Say hello, Bianca.
All the months.
Hello, hello. Happy Tuesday, everyone. Hello, Tuesday crew. How are you doing today? It's lovely to see you. I just woke up from a nap. It was incredible. My chair is squeaky, but we're just going to deal with it. How are you all doing today? It's lovely to see you. I'm drinking water behind the scenes. Listen. Gorgeous. That redeem is also for Locke. Yes, Locke, drink some water. Ooh. I tell you what. That nap was good. That nap was lovely. I was so comfy. Trying to keep my cool. Too hard for me now that I've fallen for the Lord Commander. Welcome to the team. Welcome. It's a brilliant place. Being in love with the Lord Commander. It's you'll enjoy it here. You'll like it. I know you will. Thank you, Odd. So yeah, we're doing a Tuesday stream today. I had the biggest migraine ever yesterday. It was awful. I've never had a headache like that in my life. It's very cozy in the presence of the Lord Commander. It's wonderful. I highly recommend it. His whole personality, this little bunny boy here, his whole personality now is based around his love for the Lord Commander. But yeah, we're just going to do some casual stuff today. There's some stuff that I want to catch up on. There's some stuff that I want to kind of like finish and complete. There's some stuff that I want to level up, so you will like it here. Hakume is finally at 50 for all the crafters. And in the A Realm Reborn Heaven's Ward gap, the grind is real. It sure is. We're going to be doing a little bit of the grind today. I'm about midway through, maybe just before midway in Stormblood, and I haven't touched the main story quest in like a week because I've been doing like catch up on other things. There's some Heaven's Ward stuff that I haven't done yet. We're going to go and unlock Alexander and stuff today, I think. And we're going to do some leveling up. Hello, Pint-Sized Phoenix. Because for some reason, I have decided that I want to level up specifically 3 classes. There's 3 classes that I want to level up. And I'm really enjoying them. So we're going to be doing that today. So let us just hop on over to the game, get the boy started, and get leveling up. Did the couch kidnap you again? Yeah, it was incredible. Hello, Elio. How are we boiling today? Actually, it's not too bad. Who's Alexander? He's actually one of the primal summons. He's one of the icons in 9. He's essentially a massive mechanical fortress. But he's wonderful. Music is fantastic. And we're going to go and unlock that today. So we're going to do that first. So, and it's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. Which means I need to hand in my wondrous tales. Hello there, 8-bit, how are you? It is book day, yes. So, to Edalshire. Here we fucking go. Now, where are my massive crafters? Because I have a question for you. I have a very specific crafter question. Good, thanks. How are you? I am good. I took a nap. Hi, hello, it's me. Phoenix, I need you to check something for me. I think the item... Is that the Nier Automatica jacket? I think it is. It is. Oh, it's a good jacket. Oh, you bastard. I think... the recipe, I think the... Oh! I'm so distracted by Locke. Hi, Locke. I think the item is called the Gordian seat, I think. Hi, Locke, you little sweetheart. Locke is adorable. No notes. There we go. Did I not get any rewards for my book? The fuck? What do you mean? I know that the seat is made from Alexander components. I think it's called the Gordian chair. Let me check. Gordian... Or is it Gordian... No, it's Gordian. Yeah. Yeah. Gordian spelt Gordian, just like how you've spelt it, Nomad. I believe it's made out of Alexander things. I need one. And I will go and grind all of the components. But I need someone who's high enough level to make it. What do you mean? I didn't get any rewards for that. Did I not? Did I not get any rewards for that? I wasn't paying attention. I only need the Gordian gear to make it. What is the Gordian gear? Is it just Alexander stuff? Which Alexander is it? Hello there, Caden. How are you, sweetheart? Level 60 armor? Phoenix is here. I just noticed they're battling. Who's battling? It's level 60 armor. Ugh. I love how sus Square Enix is when I'm resubbing to Final Fantasy XIV. It defaulted to 180 days as a suggestion. Yeah, a drop from Alexander. Burden of the Father. Thank you. Burden of the Father. It looks like this. Oh yes, the Estinian and Nidhogg minions. Yes, yes, yes. Burden of the Father. No problem. Hello, sweetheart. How are you? Thank you, enter button. Way to be ahead of the class. Oh, Nomad, it fucks us over all the time. Also, as a first-time subber, what is entry and standard? I don't know. Someone else help. Entry gives you 1 character per world. Ah! Standard gives you 8. Aha! Thank you. So what is on the gay gender for today? Alexander. We're going to unlock Alexander. We're going to level up some classes. I'm secretly working on an apartment, but I'm not going to show you guys it just yet. So we're going to gather some things for the house. I say house, it's an apartment. And we're going to do some older content that I haven't done yet. Because I kind of want to work on a couple of things that I haven't done. But we're going to go and unlock Alexander. In fact, I'm just going to go and unlock Alexander. What did you guys say? The burden? Yeah, burden of the father. Perfect. Right, so let's... I need to work through this. I've got too many quests going. Disarmed. Map. We're going here. That's Corthus. Where's Edelshire? Oh, Edelshire is up here. Ah, so we're going left-hand side. Copy. I'm down for all of Alexander. Yes, let's do it. Need to unlock the boy. The coils of Bahamut, all done. Now it's time for all of the Alexanders. I wonder if I could solo them at level 70, but probably not. Question, is Morden good now? Can I redeem him? No, don't redeem him. Hold on to your monies. Hold on to your monies just in case. Because I haven't swapped his batteries over yet. I keep forgetting to. I just got here, so Alexander hasn't opened yet. Ah, yes, no, don't you worry. Yeah, his batteries died. Everybody knows that Morden dies, right? It's not a spoiler anymore. Why did you redeem the gift cards? My thanks for sharing your knowledge, your knowings. These Illuminati are indeed most hostile. I didn't know any store elements. I don't know any store elements in the game yet. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. But I have ADHD and will forget it around the next turn. It's all good. Drained of all the ether in a matter of mere moons? 7 hells. How much power does that thing need? Too much! There he is, that's Alexander. He's a big boy. From what Batrix has been telling me, the Illuminati are the most likely culprits. They have the knowledge to summon a primal and the requisite short-sightedness not to think better of it. Fanatical captures the philosophy nicely. I think their goal being nothing less than the sole ownership of all the world's technology. Needless to say, they're more than willing to kill anyone who stands between them and what they want. Wrong, incorrect. I'm just going to skip through some of this. I will get to the important parts of the story, but I know what happens. But I have ADHD. Oh, I've read that already. So we're looking for burden. Got it. Is the drop rate on the burden armor good? Or will we be doing this a couple of times? Brayflux comes to trades, tongue flaps. Also, what parts of the armor do we need? The whole set? Hello there, Sayuki. Fade, if I may make a suggestion, I will speak with Brayflux and learn what I can of our opponents. In the meantime, could you investigate the Colossus? Yes. You just need the gear. Oh, wait, do you mean like gear as in... like a machine gear? Ah, that's why I was confused. I was like, I don't remember armor dropping from this guy. I understand. You just need the cog, the gear, the Richard gear. Hello there, Tappin, no problem. Fantastic, that's nice and clear now. Okay, I'm on the right page. I am on the right page. Where is he? There he is now. No problem. They drop like they're going out of fashion. That shouldn't be an issue at all. Excellent, 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 excellent. Right, I am here to examine the Colossus. There he is now. He's so Colossus. I'm not allowed to fly in though. Instead, we're going to go into his arse. I just found my Wondrous Tales book. It's in my inventory. It is! Hello there, impatient nerd girl. Welcome. Also, Mother Nature is angry in my area. Tornado watch height. Yeah, please be safe if you're under tornado watch. I can't imagine how scary that is. Only trouble is, it's locked and doesn't seem to have a key. For want of a better idea, Wedge is listening into Illuminati link pearl communications in hopes that they'll mention a trick to open it. Dee-da, dee-da, dee-dee. There's only one signal coming from inside the giant, and it's always the same pattern. I'm certain it's code. The Illuminati always use coded messages from what I hear. They've developed a special kind of crystal specifically for transmuting link pearl waveforms. It's crazy. How did he get here? What even is he? Who summoned him? God damn it. I got you, Cass. There's a lot of guff in the beginning, and I've done the guff before. However, the story is good, so I will get into the story once it starts kicking off. Who summoned him? Is this Cotton Eye Joe? Exactly. Like, he's massive. You'd think someone would have noticed that being summoned, but no. I'm going to look in this junk pile for junk. Lots of extremes in this book. Yeah, the extremes are fine. We can absolutely batter some out though, because I still need... Hello, sweetheart. I still need 2 of my horses. I haven't got Ramu's horse, and I haven't got Leviathan's horse. So if anybody wants to do Ramu or Leviathan Extreme today, please. It is a very bi pride dragon. That's gorgeous. We could absolutely jump in. We could absolutely jump into Ramu and Leviathan. You don't know any of the would love to join when you go into Alexander? Yep, no problem. I need Leviathan stuff. I need Leviathan's horse. So if you wanted to, we could just go into Leviathan, and if anybody who's like high level wants to come in and just like murder him for us, but if not, I know the mechanics of Leviathan and Ramu. I can pretty much solo them. Here she is. Here she is, the important character of this story arc. But it's your lucky day. I'll crack the code, assuming we can come to a little arrangement. I'm a treasure hunter by trade, and there's a certain something I want inside the giant. I help you get inside, you help me get it out with it. A fair deal? My name is Mide, by the way. I will be using Japanese pronunciation because otherwise her name is Maid. Charmed, I'm sure. You are aware that the interior is almost certainly swarming with Illuminati, yes? Why do you think I came to you? There's strength in numbers, friends. Best we join forces, eh? Now, the words you intercepted are largely gibberish, but paired with the numbers, well, you'll see. 7 stop, 3 stop, 2, wasn't it? You, the big one, see the pipes atop the hatch? There ought to be a valve up there with a hand wheel. Imagine it's a clock. Try turning it right to 7, left to 3, and then back to 2. Nailed it. She is mid in my head because I'm a dumbass at names. Mid. Do we have to be on the same data server? You have to be on the same region. But if you're not on the same data center, then yeah, you have to come over to ours. Could you, by any chance, turn on the XP? Oh. Is Mithy not on? Yes, I can. I can hop on to Donnie and do that. I forgot Mithy's not online, they're playing Nier Automatica. I had less success, sadly. Blah 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 blah. Come, things aren't as bad as all that. We found a way inside the machine. We'll just have to learn about it as we go. Yes. It's only a massive mammoth after all. Stopping it should be as simple as destroying its core, you say. I'll double check if Mithy hops on to 14. Tell me if someone called Nathan DeFeo logs on. If you see someone called Nathan logging on, just send them a little tell and be like, hi, can you switch on XP boosts and stuff, please? Mithy will do it. Not me looking at my FC buffs and realizing I don't have any because I'm on another server. And what of me, pray tell? I opened the way for this grand expedition of yours. Surely that's earned me a place on your little band to hunt for my treasure. You did as you promised, and you may do as you will now, but only so long as your treasure hunt doesn't endanger the mission. That's why I said if Mithy logs on. Like, if Mithy logs on, ask for the boosts. I'd join if I could, but there's something I need to see first. I'll leave Biggs and Wedge here in case of emergencies. Good luck, my friend. Okay, here we go. First one. Let's do it. Sid's pissing off, he's a fanny. He claims he's got other things to do, but I think he's a fucking fanny. Yes, okay, so the Fist of the Father. Fist of the Father. Now then, are you coming in? Any takers for Fist of the Father for Alexander? Any takers for Alexander? I think Delara said. Yeah, Delara said. Invite to party. Me, pick me. Hit me, got you. Omi! Omi! I'm doing crazy things. I'm doing crazy things. I'm doing this because there's an item that I need crafted. Also, I want to get Alexander stuff. So we're looking for Burden of the Father. This is Fist. And we're going to get all the gears. We're going to get all the Richard gears. I'm just going to wait for Seren to log in, guys, and get them added. And we're going to start our way through the Alexander storyline. Good shit. This is actually a really interesting story, which I will indulge in. Seren, Seren. You want healer or DPS? Whatever you want to be, babe. We have a high level. We have a level 100 with us. You can be whatever you want. It's also an 8-man, and we're going in with 4. We're going to be doing this unsynced, let's face it. In fact, I'm Scholar 94, so we're good. Yeah, it's gonna be good fun. We will be just fine. I know, Locke, we need to get you through. When it's your turn to do Alexander, whoops. When it's your turn to do Alexander, we will absolutely come and do it with you. We will murder Nate, yes. Murderate. I'm always down for content. You're a sweetheart. Right, let's go. Fist of the Father. It's very straightforward. It's not going to be difficult. The music is good though. The Twat Squad, that's us. A bunch of twats twatting shit. That's us. Welcome to the innards of Alexander. We're essentially in his arsehole right now. And running! Lots and lots of running. Thank you. Marauders for the win! I can't go that way. I'm not allowed. And now it's literally just death. And we win. But wait, there's more. Hello, Ashen Kitten. Slides into chat. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? By the time we watch this cutscene, Phoenix will have it dead. Which is a shame because the music is really good. I love this music. Do 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 do. Perfect. And this is why we boost. I love the pulse remix of it. Yeah, me too. Da 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 da. Someone else did it. Bellissima! Nailed it. Thank you, Pint-Sized Phoenix. Loot! Tarnish, 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 tarnish. It's not the clank we need, right? It's not the crank. Nope. Is it literally just the Richard gear? Oh, fuck. Oh, my inventory. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Get looted. Oh, fuck yeah, I got looted hard. I got death looted. Pop that down there. Okay. No problem. Is it just my tired ears or does it sound quieter than normal? It's probably just my tired ears. Cutsy! That would work if it worked. Oh my god, it worked! Oh my god, am I back? Wait. Let me just double check. I think it's a bit broken. It sounds good. That's good to know. And then we do this. No, we're fine. Okay. Expertly done, adventurer. Oh wait, it's just dawned on me. They're not voiced, so I'm here. Game and you are loud. Good. Well, what have we here? Your dad? He's a handsome lad. He's so handsome. Ah, A gobble. Sorry, Roundrocks could not stay away. So many new treasures here. Treasures? Oh, you mean the odd bits and bobs? Well, little one, these machina are... machina? I play Final Fantasy X. But it's machina. Machina is a K, right? These machina are yours to take. And some of them are rather beautiful, I must admit. But machina just sounds correct. Uplander, Uplander can tell pretty machines from ugly, just like Roundrocks. No harm in adding one more to our company, is there? I'll keep an eye on her. Yeah, Fade doesn't give a shit. He's just like, axe. Is that how does Vox Machina spell it? Is it spelled like that? Vox Machina? Because it is Machina then. Yes! Take that, everyone! I was correct. Damn it, I was so sure. Yeah, so it is Machina. Yes! Uplanders are unwise to come. But most of all is Treasure Hunter. What she seeks is not here. Not in all of Gordia's. Oh. I love that Midi has like a blue tinge to our scales. I wish they would have added that as an option to the Zila? Customizations for the Warrior of Light. Right! Angry gobbles. A cat! They has a cat! Oh, she's got a gun! She's packing heat! As I live and breathe, Quick thinks. His name is Quick thinks. Quick thinks all thoughts. His name is Quick thinks all thoughts. I cast gun! Master of the Illuminati. Quick thinks all thoughts. Whereas my boy is no thinks, no thoughts. Gobbies, I apologise, Gobbos is World of Warcraft. Gobbies are backstrapped with boom dust. Uplander shoots, everybody kabooms. Uplander ear catches tongue flaps of Master. Enigma Codex for plans making is gone. Illuminati are already undertaking Alexander Initiative. Fade has the symbol? Monkey? Oh yeah, the symbol monkey on his head. Yeah, pretty much. Explosions. Foolish Gobby! Secrets are kept silent. Tongue flaps never traded with outsiders. Has Quick Thinks not ordered so? Many times? Master, forgive noise making of empty head. Gobby did not think. Please, Gobby will take any punishment, not just worst one. Just not worst one. I love this axe. Oh, no. Oh, Uplander is shooting Gobbies! and boom dust does not harm Uplanders. Blood! Uplander blood for fallen Gobbykin! They're so cute. I think now would be a good time to leave. Yeah, my pizza's getting cold. Fade, probably. Uplander, what is Enigma Codex? Treasure? Touching her scar? Why, I wonder? I know. Oh yeah, that is pretty. It's almost like an iridescent blue. Ooh. Yes, young one. My treasure. There's a new CC. Also, I need a Gobby. I know you can Can you? Is there a society? There is a society quest for goblins. Is there? There's one for kobolds. There has to be one for goblins. Alright, we are now on the cuff of the father. Does anybody else want cuff? Are we good for cuff? In fact, I shall wait. Mimi, don't worry, sweetheart, you're still here. I'm still in. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Let me just do bonk. Yes. Clear. Cuff. Join. Yes. Are goblin robots in this game? I need no flesh. Nah, it's Moogle, Vanu, and Vath, unfortunately. Yeah, that's Heaven's Ward. They missed a trick with the gobos. Say that 5 times fast, good for cuff. No goblins, wah! Alright, even more running! Run! I'm helping! Make sure that they're nice and murdered. Into the vent! It's not vent time yet. Is it vent time now? It is! Whee! Kind of. It's kind of a vent. I'm stuck! I'm fine. I've got it. I love the Alexander music, it's really good. I'm helping. 7. I did nothing. And it was worth it. Now, which one is this again? There's a gobby machine, minion from Jonathan, the achievement guy in Gridania. There is! I knew there was something. Because I was going to say, you can get a goblin minion. But I assumed it was from the goblins, but if you can't get the goblins, then that'll be where it is. I remember this one. Moral support. We helped. Do 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 do. I can actually assist with this a little bit. Oh, no bomb, no bomb, no bomb. I helped. Do 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 do. Nice. I helped. A tankless job? Nice. Wait, wait! Is that my mount? Wait, is that my mount? Oh. Oh. Look at you go, Zatina. Is it? No! That's only 50! No! No, god damn it! Dungeons. I thought I've done way more. I suppose I've only just started this boy, haven't I? So that's number 1. How many are there? General? The meat axe? How many are there? How many are there? I thought it was dungeons. Or is it like... Is it not? Only 150 to go, correct! Where is it? General? A tankless job. Noted. Oh, here we go! Yeah! 200 is the mount. Copy that. 200 is the first mount. There's more mounts. Oh shit. Hello, Conti! Alright. Plot. Uplander is amazing. Uplander is stronger than 10 gobos. Correct. I love that she's a girl goblin, so she has to be wearing pink. Ah, there you are, old friend. I was beginning to wonder if I'd ever find you. Biggs's account left something to be desired, so I thought it best to see with the interior with my own eyes. Fate doesn't care. Except for when I dream, though. For some reason, when I have tornado dreams, it's always such a weird dream that the tornadoes are the least of my worries. Oh, you yawn? A treasure hunter through and through. Tell me, what exactly do you hope to find here? Ever heard of the Enigma Codex? It's a book of ideas written some 100 years past. The life's work of one of the greatest technologists ever to draw breath. Within its pages are found myriad wonders, from designs for machina that could operate ceaselessly for centuries to novel ways of culturing cheese. Even a fragment of the book could bring a king's ransom. But most remarkable of all the plans for a walking citadel, it was to be a beacon of logic and reason for all the world. A walking citadel? Seven hells, we're standing in it, aren't we? The Illuminati's primal took its form from that idea, but I sense that none of this is news to you. You've read it, then, this Enigma Codex. The design catered for every needful thing, from war beds to crops of grain. Its occupants would never have to leave, and all in a fortress on feet, impenetrable and ready to move at a moment's notice. The citadel was meant to bear the most brilliant scholars and artificers of the age to all four corners of the world, and they might set about unraveling the mysteries of creation. And this utopia, the shining seat of erudition, was also to be called Alexander. Sophia just in here taking pictures. If Roundrocks lived in Walking Castle, Roundrocks could collect treasure from everywhere. Indeed you could, little one, and anything you found, be it junk, forgotten teachings, or lost secrets, would be yours for the taking. And what exactly would the Illuminati do with all of this knowledge? They would use it to take control, most likely, create a world ruled by a few chosen scholars. Unless I'm mistaken, that's why the Illuminati exist. The entire bot would just be full of shiny rocks. Yep, pretty much. Shinies and junk, but treasures. Because one man's junk is another goblin's treasure. Bloody fanatics. They take a perfectly good idea and turn it into an object of faith. What could possibly go wrong? I can well imagine how a people who have spent decades carrying their homes on their backs might crave a home that could carry them. How such a place could seem like a utopia. But we're not talking about a machine here, we're talking about a primal, and primals will be the death of us all. I trust you're ready. You'll be ready when things come to a head, Fade. Oh, he loves head. I mean, what? Utopia is happy place? Where there is junk aplenty? Roundrocks is happy? Where is very happy place of Midi? Wherever he is. Wherever he is. Plot. The plot thickens. Right, that's Cuff done. A book about creating cheese. Bring me this book. Exactly. Love a good Lord Commander ride. You hear me? I hear you. We've got ourselves a problem, Fade, but don't worry, the Chief has a plan. Speaking of whom, Chief, over here, you prick. All present and correct, I see. Good. Something has been nagging at me for a while, Fade, and I finally realized what it is. It concerns the communications wedge intercepted. So, we know that the Illuminati have managed to establish a base inside the Colossus. Okay, write that down. Meaning they must also have a way to pierce the magical barrier. Write that down. Assuming that's the case, what need have they to use the only hatch which the barrier doesn't protect? And why go through the trouble of sending coded messages on how to unlock it? Write that down. The answer? Spies. I believe the Illuminati have an agent outside the Colossus, most like in Edoshire itself, who is using the hatch as a back door. Back door. Got it. Write that down. Now this agent will know we've broken their code and that the hatch is constantly watched. So he won't have been able to use it for some time. As such, he'll doubtless be desperate to re-establish contact with the inside. And that's what I've cleared, and that's why I've cleared the area around the giant's head. All we need to do now is watch and wait and follow whoever makes a dash for the hatch. Got it. Dear God. Chief, link pull call from Red Bricks. He says, gasp. He says, Bravelocks went inside, but she can't be. No, it must be an impersonator, Chief. Whomever you met earlier was a spy. Quick, you've got to get after her. Got it. No problem. The arm of the father. The arm of me father. Me father. Alrighty. Arm ready to go. Do 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 do. Tarm, the arm of me father. Let's go, let's go! Oh my god, I just created a cross-breed fantasy race in my head. Goblin, gnome, and goblin hybrid. Oh wait, Noblin. A gnome and goblin hybrid. Do it! A gnome shagged a goblin. Perfect. I love their floppy ears, they're so cute. I love this music too. All of the Alexander music is brilliant. The arm of me father. All right. Running. Up them stairs. Look at you all. What a gorgeous bunch of characters. Ah. Don't get sticky. I got sticky. Just follow the trail of Phoenix. I helped. Got my axe at the ready. Don't die, write that down. Oh, I remember the water guy. Oh, I remember this guy. Fuck. I don't have to fight him though, so it's fine. Do 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 do. Goblin D's nuts, right? I'm coming. I'm on my way. Help is on the way, dear. Help is on the way. Nailed it. Perfect. Bye, Waterman. I'm thinking the mum is a gnome with a chip on her shoulder, and the dad is a goblin who likes that about her. You know, I just realised I haven't done the Coil of Bahamut. We can help you with the Coil of Bahamut. Even though, what level are you now? Loot. Ooh. Yeah, burden. We need the burden. Okay. Got it. I will store some of this stuff just in case. 61 and 62 samurai. What level can you start soloing the coils? A cat! I got to pet a cat today. It was fucking incredible. She was the loveliest thing. I love cats. Gobby found it? Good. Knowings of missing piece are with Illuminati. Uh-oh. No, Gobby! Gobby did well indeed. He shot him. Do goblins have their own primal? Do they? I keep getting them and the kobolds mixed up, because the kobolds are Titan. Who's the gobble primal? Gobby did well indeed. He shot him. No, not Gobby. Ah, we're pissed now. Technically they do? Who is it? This is how you treat those who please you. Now is realm in chaos. Broken. Machine with too many parts. But Illuminati plan needs one thing. Missing piece. To bring world order. Give world harmony. Make world perfect. Write that down. Well, Alexander technically isn't theirs. Have they just kind of like adopted it as theirs? Is it theirs? My notepad is getting a bit full. Get a new one. And what of those who don't fit your vision of perfection? How many must die to pay for your utopia? Pretty much they stole it, yeah, as they do. I mean, it's very goblin of them. Where's that cat going? It's very goblin of them that they stole their primal. Look, cat's doing cute things. You can get this cat. I'm pretty sure it's in the gold saucer. I might have to go and get it. It's really cute. Inside Fortress of Illuminati. Chosen will live on. If inferior on outside die for progress, so be it. This is the cost of seeking for knowledges, obviously based around the Titanic. So Eddie, all goblins are thieves to you, are they? As someone whose Lalafell was raised by goblins, yes. They're not so much thieves as opportunistic scavengers. That's how my Lalafell describes herself. She is an opportunistic scavenger. And proud of it. And she will sell you her junk. No pun intended, quite literally. All of the junk and scrap metal that she finds, she will sell it to you for a reasonable price. Whatever you need. I keep expecting an expansion to have Movalpolos in some incarnation. Which one is Movalpolos? That's not ringing any bells. Wise uplanders find happiness in Illuminati rule. Unwise uplanders, utopia does not need. No one is using this, guess it's mine. Gobby's probably. Exactly. It's the underground goblin city zone in Final Fantasy XI. That's why I don't know. I've never played 11. That would be cool though. I learned that it is the Lalafells that are in control of the pleasure districts and that industry in this world. Yup. So it's obey or die then. Pa. The whole concept is grotesque. My D&D goblin doesn't steal. He sees shiny and so he wants to polish it later, and his hut at his hut where nobody else can see it. Exactly. I love goblins. I think they're fantastic. But let's they're all kleptos. And I'm okay with that because I have an elf who's also a klepto. It's nothing about being a goblin. It's about being smart. Like if something shiny is lying around and it seems abandoned, then it's recycling, isn't it? It's upscaling. It's upcycling. It isn't stealing. It's not wasting. It's recycling. No, Sid. Like the rest of the ideas set out by the Enigma Codex, Alexander is wonderful in itself. Perfect, even. But in the rush to realize its ideals, even the best of us can be led astray. It's an evergreen loan, right? Possession is 9/10 of the law. Exactly. I see goblins more as a force of chaos. My TT name tabletop name is Goblin Mode for a reason. There are still TikTok. I'm stupid. I'm stupid odd. I'm stupid. I cannot speak for the precise context of the codex, not anymore, but I haven't forgotten everything I read. I think I can stop the core if you can get me close enough. Look at the narrow gaze of this man. He is not impressed. Hello, the King of Nerds, welcome on in. We're talking about goblins. It's somewhere in the trunk. It's somewhere in the trunk. How close we are to that, I cannot say. We're going to Daddy's ass. We're going to ass of the father is going to be the next one. Roundox can say 2 paces of Roundox are 1 yarm. So by count of Roundrox, chest of Whirlycog, giant is only a little further. Ha! Clever girl! Oh, we watched Jurassic Park last night. Oh, Mithy was in tears. Mithy is a huge Sam Neill fan, and Jurassic Park is like their favourite movie. And rightly so, it's immaculate. And it got to the end where they're in the helicopter and the music is playing and Mithy just sobbed. Poor fucking man. I saw the story with all your courses. Yeah, it was really cute. Mithy was like, right, okay, go sit on the couch and don't look. Because I was really ill yesterday. Hello, Dapper. I was really ill yesterday. I slept. I had like one of the worst migraines I've ever felt. And I slept for most of the day. I wake up at around 4. And Mithy comes through and is like, are you okay? And I'm like, I need dark. And Mithy was like, come through. We're going to watch Jurassic Park. I've got a surprise for you. And I'm like, okay. And so I go into the living room. But our living room and the kitchen are the same room. So Mithy's like, don't look in the kitchen. And I'm like, okay. So I have to sit on the couch with my back to the kitchen, looking at the TV. And Mithy's like, don't look. I'm going to prep some things. And I'm like, okay. And then they come over, no food. They just come over, sit down and go, right. Jurassic Park. So we start watching Jurassic Park. And then periodically, whenever something happens in the movie, Mithy would pause the movie and bring over a dish. It was super cute. It was super cute. I posted a TikTok about it if you guys follow me on my main TikTok account, like the Eddie Fadewalker one. I posted it here. Just like all of the different food and stuff for Sam Neill. I don't know if you can even see him, bless him, but he's there. So we had like a couple of courses. We had like a dig for bones, made out of like chocolate and biscuit, and then the Chilean sea bass. Mithy went and fucking made it. It's not sea bass, it's cod, but it's still fucking good. So yeah, go and check out the TikTok if you haven't seen it yet. Which one of your 69 million accounts? I literally just told you, the Eddie Fadewalker one. Pay attention, Cass. Christ. Eddie Fadewalker. And it's not fair. How many TikTok accounts do I have? I have the Final Fantasy one, I have the cosplay one, I have the main one, I have the Twitch one. Yeah, we're just not going to talk about it, okay? We're just not going to talk about it. But yeah, it's on the Eddie Fadewalker one, that one. It's on this one. It will not focus. But just look for that twat. I might also put it on my YouTube channel if the music copyright will let me. I'm poor, I can't pay attention. So good. Let me get through this cutscene. I'm holding people up. Alright, I propose we withdraw for the time being. I don't know what will happen when we breach the core, but I do know that we'll be better equipped to deal with it if we are well rested and ready for anything. I agree. YouTube channel! She keeps touching the scar, but why? All should be well enough. plot. Right. Sorry for the wait, guys. I got very distracted. And now we get to do all of the sons. Oh, Fade. I'm gonna buy... Oh, shit. Access to the concerts at the Berlin Fan Fest. I can give you the login if you want to share it on Discord. Wait, what? You mean like... Wait, what? We can watch it remote? When? How? To stream on Discord? I've never streamed anything on Discord. I've never streamed a day in Discord in my life. Oh, I'm stupid! I'm coming back. I'm just dumb, Zettina. Don't follow me. I'm just dumb. You just share your screen? Oh my god. Back in my day. Yeah, hell yeah, Omi, let's totally figure that out. I'm stupid! I'm struggling, guys. Alright, here is the burden of the father. This is the one we need. This is the one we want. We want that Gobby Walker, yes! Wait, when is FanFest? It's like this weekend, is it not? Yeah, I've got friends that are going. Lucky bastards. Nice! We can totally do that. In like 3 days, yeah. My friends are on the plane today. Crazy. We buck. I hate them affectionately. Same. No, I've said the same thing to them. I have said the same thing to them, don't worry. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, you're gonna have a great time. Do 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 do. 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 Ba-da-bum, ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Yes! Managed to go to London for Dawn Trails tour. Nice. Incredible. Right, give me them cogs. Give me them gears. Fuck yeah, what a cutie pie. Look at the state of him. I think it's about time his hair got too long. Gorgeous complete. I wonder how much they're going to reveal. I know, right? Wait, there's no gear. Or is it just the crank? I'm scared. Oh. Oh, it's all gear. Got it. I understand. Converts to gear with 2 or 4 of each. Copy that. Plot! Hold on to your butts. The knot? I mean... We're here, and none the worse for wear. So if you need another pair of hands, just say the word. D20 to hold on to my butt. That's a good 19. So this is the heart of the machine, eh? I knew I should have brought a bigger hammer. Not that I'll be needing it, of course. Isn't that right, Mide? Mid. Mide. It'll be Mide. I have a feeling. What a fucking ninja. So we have to go in synced. That's tearing up my heart. But I guess it ain't no lie. Bye, bye, bye. But hey, if anybody's gonna get it, it's gonna be me.
Say hello, Bianca.
Paper Boo! Thank you very much for 40 months, holy shit. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Greater are knowings in brain cases of unwise than quick thinks believed. Perhaps quick thinks judged too quickly. Perhaps Illuminati should study Uplanders. Is this before Eyes of Gobby? Good. Do not fail. Illuminati have no use for failing Gobbies. End of Gobby's long wandering is close. Close? The Gobbies. Something isn't right. Something isn't right at all. The way Quick Think spoke, you'd think he had won. He didn't seem too bothered, that's for sure. Do you think he might have planned for us to stop Alexander's core? What was it the chief said again about the Illuminati finding what they needed to complete their plan? Something along the lines of a missing piece, I thought. Wada, wada, wada. And what of Quick thinks is honor guard, the two dolts who are ever at his side. Why aren't they here? The Illuminati must surely have known we were coming. What could be more important than protecting their leader? Oh. Protecting their cat? You don't think he sent them to Edelshire, do you? While our backs were turned like... That would be... Come on. My nose. I might need to blow my nose real quick. We did it! We did the Gobbies. Woo! Oh, it's loud! Thank you, Fade Witch. Oh, we have a hype train! Cheer! Sub, resub, gift sub, Twitch Prime. Let's see if we can get that hype train up. Let's see if we can get that hype train up. Let's go. So much hype for penises. I'll go and find the chief. He'll know what to do. Complete. Show us your bitties! Thank you, pint-sized Phoenix. I see that. Right, so what one do we have to go into? Do we have to go back into Burden? But unsync, but
I'm Commander Shepard.
Omi! No! Wait! Yay! Thank you very much for gifting 5. You're an absolute legend. Thank you. You just made the chair? You just made it? Oh my god, what a legend. Yeah, the gear was cheap enough. You're a sweetheart. I still want to do Alexander though, if you're up for it. But now it means that I don't need all of the all of this stuff. I mean, I'll keep it. Oh, I want to do the rest. Woohoo! Right, oh, let me do this. Nah, you are getting looted and scooted. Yay! Thank you. Treatos! Oh, I have plans for that chair. You'll never see it in the actual apartment that I'm building. You won't realize it's the chair. I have plans. I'm gonna make a cuck chair out of it. No, I'm joking. No, Zatina, are you... Oh no, you're fine. Is everything still as we found it? They haven't come back, have they? No, they're not fine now. Everyone seems to be fine. Physically, at least. But round rocks. Gone. All gone. Poor thing. The Illuminati took everything. I'm just glad she was off collecting trinkets with Backricks when they came. I daren't think what might have happened had she been here.
Say hello, Bianca.
Thank you, Oliver.
BUTTS.
But indeed, thank you very much for 19 months. Hope you're having a fantastic day, and thank you for getting us all the way up to level 3, guys. You guys are incredible. Sweethearts. Thank you very much. Come, come, little one, dry your tears. Bianca! Uh-oh. Nani? One thief, unconscious. We found him lurking near the edge of town, not far from your treasure, round rocks. Well, that was convenient. It didn't get very far. Uplander brings treasure home. Thanks to Uplander. Many, many thanks. It was all Biggs, little one. He had a feeling a few soldiers might be lurking around, waiting to ambush us. And this is what we stumbled onto when we went to look. But why did the Illuminati take Round Rox's collection in the first place? Surely they can't have been... That couldn't have been their goal. It probably wasn't, Wedge, but don't call me Shirley. I wouldn't be so sure. A lot of stuff happened, and people are strange, and it was weird. But she's very thankful, and we're dealing with this now. This is the thing. You mean the glowstone that Fade borrowed? But of course, it's been sitting in the decoding machine all along. Yes, yes. Round Rocks would be sad without pretty glowstone. It is a special treasure from near Old Castle. Rusty one that was left by uplanders from before. Wait, what do you mean before Round Rocks? Were you near the Charlian ruins when the metal giant first appeared? Yes, yes, Round Rocks saw a whirly cog giant stand 3 years ago, but was only for a little bit. And big gobbies do not believe Round Rocks. 3 years ago, when someone tried and failed to summon the primal? Butts, 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 butts. Shiny rock, no shiny. Oh, now shines. Plot. A fragment of the Codex of all the places in the realm. Looks like a cog to me. Only a fragment of the original, so that crystal must be the Illuminati's missing piece. But butts. Choo choo. Oh, that one's cute. We may have stopped their primal and taken their prize, but our foes are not about to admit defeat. They'll be back and out for blood, like as not. Question, can Hure males have a twistable mustache? Yes. Pretty sure. Hure is human, right? Yes. I swear by Hures. My main is a Hure. And he's a gorgeous. He's a baby boy. I don't know if you guys have met Donnie properly, but he is a baby boy. He's my absolute heart and soul. Oh, I don't like the male Hure run. He runs like he's got like a stick up his arse. He runs like a white man jogging. Like, why? Hey, Pint Size, it's not that I'm inside your brain, it's that you're correct. You're literally right. I'm like, Donnie, why are you running like that? Loosen up, sweetheart. It kind of fits his personality a little bit, so I can let it slide, but fundamentally, after seeing how Fade runs, I'm like, oh, the Hures are fucking shit, man. But I'll never change him. I'll never change him. He's my baby boy and I love him forever, and I don't care that he's a bit shit. That kind of like adds to his whole personality. Do I? Well, I suppose I do. Those times were something else, little one. My friends and I were lost in our dream. We thought to put back the pieces of the broken world with logic, reason and technology. And we were certain we could do it too. I hadn't much skill with thinking up things and making them, but I helped in my small way. And that feeling of aiding in someone else's dream, sharing it, washes over you like a wave of happiness. I've never felt that way since. Now it all seems so far away. Even the memories feel like I dreamed them rather than lived them. Well, enough of that. Roundrox is right, adventurer, you're a kindly soul. Keep an eye on our girl till next we meet, will you? I will as well. I am very tempted to, once I get Fade established and sorted, I am very tempted to make a million alts. Phoenix might be having a chug of the old Fantasia soon. Yeah, I am very tempted to make like a Fantasia character. I don't know how you do it. Like, I don't know how people can just change their character. I mean, I get so attached to him. I'll never change him from. I'll never change my Hure from a Hure. I'll never change my bunny from a bunny. I freaking love the gobbies. I do too, Zelda! My Lalafell was raised by gobbies. You read her backstory? No, I understand that. But when it comes to me using Fantasias, I'm just like, ah. So I might make a character that I don't mind using Fantasias on, if that makes sense. My main changes 2 to 3 times and always gone back to Catgirl. Alas, it is no more use to me than any other rock. You doubtless recall the moments when Roundrox first revealed the Codex fragment to us, yes? When she took the stone in her hands, a piece of the Enigma Codex burst forth unbidden in a brilliant flash of light. Yet it had been handled many times by others, yourself included, without ever betraying a hint of the secret contained within. Do you not find that strange? I myself was surprised, albeit for a different reason. The Codex is protected by an arcane mechanism, you see. Only those who share its fundamental principles are able to view its contents. It is rare indeed to find an individual with the qualities required to read it. I can't do it. Omi is a Lala. She can't be anything else. Seren is a Catboy. He couldn't be anything else. That's how I feel. But I would love to do it. I would love to have just one character that I can change the race of and not feel anything about it. But Donnie will never not be a Huer. He can't be anything else. And Fade can't be anything else. He has to be a bunny. So I'm locked in. If I want to play the other races, I have to make other characters. Oh no. However will I survive? But I am tempted to make like one character that I just make my Fantasia whore. That would be sweet. And then whenever I get the need, thank you for following, Pendragon. How are you, sweetheart? Whenever I get the urge to like play a different race, I just go to this alt character and Fantasia them. I might do that. So then I don't have like 50 million alts again. Even though I love that. I love making alt characters. Don't do it. The heart of the ocean. Oh, phew. I thought she was going to throw it over the edge. As I thought, I am no longer worthy. Yate! Wedge searches for Uplander with much urgency. Uplander must return to Big West shortstop at once. They're so cute. They're so cute though. They're actually the sweetest. Right. So we're just gonna pop back down here. And get the next one open. You stole her! Point me at her. Do 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 do. Point me at the wife. Mommy is here. Hi Zelda! My character Vati went through so many changes. He went from Lalafell to Elizin to female Vieira to Mikote to male Vieira, and now he's a bunny boy, and I'm like, okay, he's good now. Yeah, it's a good choice. It's a good choice. It's a very good choice. I stand by a bunny boy. I stand by a bunny boy. However, I would like a dragon lad. I would like a cat boy. I would like an Elizin. I would like a Hrothgar. The waist on a dragon boy? I know, right? I know. Shit. I might have to make an alt that we just spin a wheel with and make whatever race we're feeling that week. Lalas have the best emotes. Undeniably so. Undeniably so. Just took a hilarious pic and posted it in Discord. I am looking. I am looking. I am looking. That's a good photo. Oh wait, hold on, let me just do that. Be that as it may, I'm afraid we have more pressing concerns. The Illuminati are up to something and we mean to hit them before they can put whatever they're planning into action. Thank you. To which end? Allow me to introduce my newest and perhaps most astounding invention. The Electro Jammer. The Electro Jammer 3, first of its kind. But 3, it says 3. First of its kind, but it's 3. Speechless with astonishment, I see. As well you should be. The high frequency waves emitted by this device will interfere with any and all enemy communications, making it impossible for them to coordinate an effective defense. With it working in our favor, victory is all but assured. Hello, Ori, how are you doing today? I see. So assuming I have understood correctly, you need only activate this electro jammer of yours and the Illuminati will be plunged into disarray, affording Fade and his friends ample opportunity to take them unawares. Very well. Proceed! Oh shit, I'm not gonna lie, Cass. I thought you redeemed water. That's why I just took a drink of water. What's your question? You have to remember, I can't read. I did both. Then I was confused because I'm drinking water and not paying attention. What's your question? That was meant to happen, yes. Can you ask me a question? Yes. What is the average airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? Nice. 69. Oh Lord, is he moving? Listen to them hydraulics. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh.
Say hello, Bianca.
We've got the other arm now.
22 months.
Hell yeah.
That's almost a year.
Yes, it is. And thank you for almost being here an entire year. Thank you very much for 22 months. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Welcome on in. Get yourselves comfy. Check out our latest YouTube video if you guys haven't already. I've started doing highlight clips from all of our streams, and they're really fun. So if you haven't followed, if you haven't subscribed to the YouTube channel yet or checked out the highlight clips, then do give them a wee watch because I had fun making them and they're fun to watch. The fucking Taleji Adeleji rant is one of my favourite things. I was not prepared. I went to town on that little prick. You've woken it up. I sure have, dickhead. Nay, only the left arm, stars. Could the waves emitted by your device have disrupted something within the barrier wedge? It's not my fault. No one said it was. Not to worry, Wedge. With the Illuminati hard at work reviving the giant, it was only a matter of time before parts of it started springing to life. Your Scottish came all the way out. Oh yeah. Sometimes I reserve my Scottishness just for angry rants. My captions are not on. I'm a pro streamer. I must needs discuss these developments with Master Matoya. Yes, yes, yes. Go do that. Oh, how is it that I napped for 2 hours, but I could still sleep? Like, why is sleep so useless? You're old? Ah, yes, of course. My mistake. I forgot. Gosh, this cutscene keeps going. Look at the little kitty cat. Another core stirs to life. The future unfolds exactly as expected, exactly as written. Hi Slayer, I just woke up from a nap and I feel the same, right? Also depends when you wake up in an REM cycle. Oh, I'm never allowed to just like sleep. To the island. Alright, I'm here. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Alright, the Fist of the Sun. Let's do it. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. Man, my poor inventory is fucked. This is going to be interesting. We are fisting Sun now, yes. Alexander, Fist of the Sun. Yep. Your pockets are gonna get worse. Oh, I know. Does anybody else need any of this stuff? Because we're now fisting Suns. What's new? How dare you call me out with truth? How dare you? I really should have gone to my retainers first. Hello there, Gabianis. How you doing, sweetheart? You're just in time. Look at me speed! Him speed! Massive, huge speed. My god, I'm helping. I'm so slow though. Oops. That's not the right button. I helped. Let's run. Fisting while you fisting while you work. Na, 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 na. Alright, and now I get to watch the cutscene. I love this music though. Slayer, please stay safe. Dead. I helped. Thank you, Phoenix. Get to watch the cutscene at least. Do. I did fuck all. Hello there. Welcome on in, Michelle. Welcome, how are you? Welcome back. We did it. We mapped. Oh no, this is different. Haha, joke's on you, Zetina. You've got it all now. Ha 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 ha. You're welcome. That's what she said. Probably Michael, but fancy. Ooh, that's actually true, actually. Michael sounds... yes. That was quick. We have a level 100 in with us. The bait and switch. Fenris mentioned it is Michael, but fancy. I love it! I love name, but fancy. Welcome on in, sweetheart. How are you doing? It's lovely to see you again. The tornadoes were last month. Still scary. Still don't like it. Tornadoes scare the fuck out of me. Oh no, they have all the fragments of the codex. What are we gonna do? If the Grand Master of the Illuminati said it, it must be true. Everything is as written, as it must be. If Illuminati are to guide chosen to a perfect world, then no One Piece. One Piece, Aretekeno Yume wo Kageatsume, can be out of place. Sagashimono Sagashi ni yuku no sa. With this, another page becomes reality. When Illuminati find missing piece, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Okay, I just finished watching that live action. The live action is actually good. I didn't hate it. Goodness me, that goblin hasn't the faintest idea how Uplander minds work. No, he does not. They may be truth to what QuickThink says, but Backbrick scours over data looking for knowings of what happened 3 years ago. Oh, we know what happened 3 years ago. Backtrix finds mention of group of Ori treasure hunters 3 years ago. Group went to investigate ruins near Thaliak River, only to perish in sudden shivery shakes. 3 years ago, you say? That wouldn't be the earthquake that accompanied the failed summoning of that primal, would it? Bugger me, are you saying it was the treasure hunters doing the summoning? And that Mire was one of them? Oh my god, I started One Piece recently, just got into the episode that Frankie joins the crew. Dude, I cannot get through the anime. It's so long. It's so painfully long. It's so long though. It just never ends. It just keeps going. I have too much ADHD for it all. But I liked One Piece. One Piece was fun. Now hold on a moment. I'm willing to accept that Miri may have been a member of this doomed expedition, she being the Ori treasure hunter and all, but I fail to see what interest such a group would have in the ideals of the Enigma Codex, let alone summoning a primal. Same with the manga, it doesn't stop. It's constant. They just find new ways to like get into trouble. Is he the king of the pirates yet? How long is it taking? It's like, how long did it take Ash to become Pokemon champion? He's not even king of the pirates yet! Come on, Luffy! Luffy, get it together, sweetheart. I actually like that it took Ash a million years to become champion. I like that he lost his first tournament. It showed progress, although I can't talk. I literally, my pencil holder on my desk is literally a One Piece mug. It's like a One Piece Japanese teacup. So like, it starts here and then goes round. And then on this side, there's Luffy and Zoro. And Nami? Yeah, and Nami. And I love this mug. I'm so sad because I dropped it. I don't know if you can see, there's a massive big chip out of it right there. So I've been using it as like a pencil holder ever since. I got it when I was in Japan, just from like a convenience store raffle or something. It was really cool. And I love that cup. So I keep it on my desk with all of my like pens and wands and things in them. These are my wizard props for D&D. I love them to pieces. I love them to one pieces. Ayo, aretekeno yume wo. I used to sing the One Piece theme at karaoke in Japan. Oh my god, I cannot reach. Because you know how big karaoke is in Japan. Well, one of the things I used to do to impress my co-workers was to sing the One Piece theme half in English and half in Japanese. They thought it was the coolest thing ever, and I'm like, you guys are so easily impressed. Cancel Eddie for this joke? Yeah, cancel me for all my jokes. They were so impressed that I could sing it half in English and half in Japanese. I'm like, mate, if this is all it takes to impress you guys, I've got it made. Surely everyone knows at least half of it in Japanese, and then English is just... But they loved it. I saw that. Didn't they do that with Dragon Ball Z? That they just made, like, they re-released the anime but took out all the guff and just kept, like, important story beats. Imagine you can sing it in German, Japanese, and English, right? You'd be like a shoo-in. I can only speak barely one language. I can't. No, you can. I will teach you the Japanese part. And the English part if needs be, and then you shall be the shoo-in. Cuff of the sun. Whee. Alright, we're cuffing suns apparently. Doo-doo. Cuff that sun. Ayo! Give me one sec. Give me one piece. Sorry about that. I just had to pick my bum. No, I'm joking, I was blowing my nose. My hair is doing that thing that I hate! I helped. Smash! Smash! Vent! Eddie had to quick fist himself, I did. Had my finger right up there. It's called a danger wank. Oh, I remember this one on the levels! Yes, all the different colours. Yes, Cass, because I keep my uterus in my asshole, yeah. Oh shit! Phoenix is off! I know, the music here rocks, it's so good. Do 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 do. Reach around! Those transgenders are so different, I know it, right? We're freaks! We've got organs and everything. Crazy. Imagine having organs in this economy. Jesus. Nailed it. Now, I know one of these bastards drops a minion. I'm positive of it. I can't remember which one, but I think... Wait, you didn't sell your organs already? Organs? How woke of you, I know, right? Is it this one? It is not this one. Joke's on you, Zatina! Joke's on you, Zatina! No! 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 My inventory is fucked. God damn it. God damn it, Alara! Drop troll. No, it's fine. I did it to them in the last one. That's karma. So worth it. I tried to click on the exit and I clicked on you by accident, you saboteur. I'm gonna have to go to my retainer 1 second. Now, fair play, fair play. You're saying you handed over the Codex fragment to stop the Illuminati from coming here and taking it? So you gave it to them? Yes, but the fragment I handed over to them was not but a stone picked from a pile of rubble. The true Codex fragment is here, safe and sound. Ah! Debated. Literally a bait and switch, Fenris mentioned. I bloody knew QuickThinks was lying. The way he told it, you've been working with the Illuminati all along. Load of bilge. The lot of it! Dragon Age replay when? Ah. Soon. I am afraid not, QuickThinks. QuickThinks told you true. In fact, I was the one who first taught the goblins how to summon the primal. I meant only to use them for my own ends, of course, much as I did you. Lagasp! Are these drops still worth something, or are they just junk now? Well, it depends. Because I wanted them to create some furniture for my house. So by that end, they are valuable. Also glam, apparently. However, apart from that, if you're not fussed by furniture or glam or crafting, then yes, they are just junk. But one man's junk is another man's glam and furniture items. So, during that time, there was one who served as our leader, a man who made us believe that our perfect world was within reach, a man with whom I fell in love. I wished for nothing more than to see his dreams come to fruition. Here we go. Plot. Plot. They summoned maths. Cone of Destiny. So blind was my devotion, I agreed to help him summon a primal without a second thought. The danger to our lives never even crossed my mind, but on that day 3 years ago, I came to know the folly of our mission. Never trust a man. Because that's what happens. In an instant, the infernal machine laid waste to our hopes, snuffing out the lives of my companions, and the man I loved was dragged into its core. Not math. Cursed math. In a last desperate attempt, the forbidden ice cream cone doesn't even come with ice cream. It's just the cone, which not always a bad thing, but it's one of those dry wafery cones that aren't that great. Not a waffle cone. It's one of them, has no flavour, sticks to your mouth, cuts on the way down, cone of shame. Funny story, we were doing Hear Me Outs in stream before the streamer played her game, and I asked, does the Iron Bull count, and what about the Arashock? And she had to get up and walk about. I died laughing. Neither of them are Hear Me Outs. She had to walk away. Neither of them are Hear Me Outs. They're just yeses. Do you want to... Mithy and I were talking about Hear Me Outs. Mithy and I were talking about Hear Me Outs earlier on. And I don't know if this counts as a Hear Me Out, because it's like... What is your Hear Me Out? Scott Tracy, Thunderbirds, the puppet. Now, Hear Me Out. In fact, you know what? Fuck off. You don't need to hear me out, because that doesn't need any explanation. That doesn't need any explanation. A lot of you are too young to know what Thunderbirds is. I'm talking like Thunderbirds from the 60s. Scott Tracy, pilot of Thunderbird 1. The puppet. I liked Alan. Oh, you're a sweetheart. I'm glad that people like Alan. Because he doesn't catch a break, ever. Hey, I had the fucking island until the dogs at T4. Dude, I loved that thing. I loved having Tracy Island. I had Tracy Island. It was great. And the one in the space station, John. Now, see, here's the thing about John, right? Here's the thing about John. He lives in that space station 24/7 by himself, constantly. How lonely is that man? How lonely is that man? And does he speak every language, or does he have a translator on board? Because I've noticed he only answers the fucking SOSs from English speakers, even though he's got radios for every country around the entire globe, all of the different languages coming through. Is he translating them by machine, or does he speak every fucking language? Never explained. Never explained. And then he's up there by himself. Like, they could have sent him up a pal. They could have sent him up a girlfriend or something, like a dog. They could have sent him up a pet to keep him fucking company. But nah, they're just like, John, you're the eldest. Away you go. Justice for John. Isolation. Removal and ostracization from the entire... Someone's got to do it. Someone's got to be up in the space station. He comes down every so often to like hang out with his family and have a great time, and then they send him back up, and I'm just like, by himself? At least get him a goldfish. I fucking love Captain Scarlet. However, Scott Tracy, hotter than Captain Scarlet. Don't care. Love Captain Scarlet though. Love Captain Scarlet. That and Stingray. Da 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 da, Stingray, Stingray. When the dust settled, I found myself surrounded by the broken fragments of the Codex, the cold, accusing remnants of our dream of a perfect world. Justice for John. Now, Marina tune is playing in my head. Aquamarina, something I can't remember the words, but just the melody. Fucking love Stingray. Anything can happen in the next half hour. Has anyone played the rework of Willow Street in Phasmophobia yet? No, Hamster, is it good? I am tempted to have a little look at it, but just not today. There are drops for it though, now that I think about it. There are drops that I need to get. I will be getting the drops. We were fools to think only of the future. I did not realize it until my friends were gone, but the time we spent on our journey together pursuing a shared dream, those moments were as precious as any paradise we could have ever hoped to build. It is a sad old tale, I'll give you that, but it doesn't explain why you had the Illuminati summon the Primal, or why you had us help you infiltrate it. Good. Good has nothing to do with it. Understand, I did not act out of any lingering adherence to my old ideals. I simply wanted to see him again, and perhaps walk to the ends of the world with him. She misses her boyfriend. Who's inside the core of Alexander. Beady little eyes. Midi cannot mean Alexander. Not Alexander itself, but the soul, I believe, still resides within. Me boyfriend's in there. Soul of Uplander sleeps in giant machine? Never has Bactrix heard such a nonsense. Midi must abandon this. Now's not the time, sweetheart. Hey, it's the Gobby raid. I missed this one. Yeah, I love a little bit of Alexander. How are you, sweetheart? Welcome on in. We're just pissing around, boosting ourselves through Alexander, doing some story plot. Alexander was born from the hearts that yearned for a perfect world. The writings of the Enigma Codex inspired such a desire, but they are more than just a collection of texts. The Codex can also be used to control the primal. That's convenient. I'm doing good, love. How are you and your partner? We are cozy. We went to see some animals today, and then I took a nap, and it was great. Now we're playing some Final Fantasy. We're having a good time. Promoting my latest YouTube video, if you haven't seen it or know about the YouTube channel. I've started doing, hello Pint Size Phoenix, you're not new, but hello, how are you? I've started doing compilations of all of our stream highlights and stuff on the YouTube channel. If you haven't seen it and are interested. Fadewitch, you're not new, sweetheart, but hello, how are you? Then check out the YouTube channel. Gremlin giggles. I myself was once able to read the Codex, but those days are long gone. Now the fragments are as dead to me as the stones beneath my feet. There is another, however, to whom this Codex still responds. One we all know quite well. Oh, you're not the only one, Phoenix, don't worry. What? Round rocks? Are you saying that little girl is the key to controlling the bleeding primal? It would seem so. Rock! It's been a while since I caught a stream or a vid of yours. I keep on getting likes for my comments on you reacting to soap. That react was ages ago. Yep, but that's okay. There's no pressure. Like, you can do things in your own time. It's lovely to have you back, though. Welcome to Final Fantasy XIV. Do you play at all? I'd love to know what classes you main if you do. Oh, fucking finally. I'm here for the story, but at the same time, I have people waiting. Look, it's you. It's yourself. Yes. Hello, sweetheart. What are you up to? What are you doing? What are you up to? The arm of the sun. Just making Zetina blush. Oh, sorry, my mistake. Please carry on. I will stand over here. I do, being happily subscribed for 10 years. My main is a Viera gunbreaker named Makoto Kino. Sadly, I'm on the North American data center, but hopefully I can bring her to see you soon. Joke's on you, Damien! For I, too, am currently playing my alt on the North American data center. We are on Leviathan on Primal. This isn't my main. We made new characters. This is my North American rabbit with an axe. Ah ha 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 ha. There is a purple bird mount. There are two. There's the Dark Lanner and then there's the other Lanner. I can't remember the name of the other one. And they're gorgeous. The Dark Lanner is probably my favorite. But there's one that's silver and lilac, and then there's one that's black and purple, and it's gorgeous. Show me. Who? I see. I don't have any of the Lanners yet, but they're absolutely gorge. I have them. Hold on. Come here. Who said? Oh, it's Fade. Fade said it. No, it's not the Dark Lanner then, it's the purple ones. The purple ones, sweetheart. There's like a... Yes, that one. That one's my favorite. This is my favorite one. The black and purple one is my favorite one. But then there is a silver and lilac one as well. I can't remember which one that one is, but this one's my favourite. This one is Donnie's main mount. I use this one for Donnie all the time. And then, yeah, here it is, the silver and lilac one. So depending on what feel you want for the purple bird, you can have like the silver and lilac, or you can have the black and purple, and they're both gorgeous. Thank you, Phoenix. Thornton for the lilac. Thank you. Who's the dark purple one again? Actually, give me a mo and I'll be able to visit you. And that's the Nidhogg mount, I think. Thank you, Nidhogg. Yes, perfect. Yes, that one's my favourite. Which means I will be farming Nidhogg. I mean, I'll be farming for all of them, but I need this one. This one's my favourite. For Fade, though, can you show me the green one? Who has... Is there a green one? Or is it... Because Bismarck's is blue, is it not? Is it like blue-green? Oh no, it's beautiful. Oh, she's so teal and gorgeous. That's not Bismarck. Which one's that one? That's the... Oh, yes, yes, that's Bismarck. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. With the bubbles, look at the water bubbles. It's so you. Like a bird that flaps water bubbles. Yeah, that's Bismarck. And then the rose one. No, this one's gorgeous. Is this Sephiroth? I think that's Sephiroth, isn't it? Bismarck is the bubble, Sephiroth is the... that one, and then Ravana? Yeah, Ravana and... Who's the other one? Because isn't there two red ones? Because like... Yeah, and then there's this one. That one's like the rose one or something. I think that's Ravana. That one's Ravana. I think. Who's the one I'm missing? Sophia. Yes, Sophia does have one. Zurvan. Sophia is the... Yes, yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's the one. That's the Sophia one. Yeah. It was Zurvan that I was forgetting. I love the Lanners. They're so beautiful. And then wait, Phoenix, can you show Locke the Phoenix? So if you collect all of the Lanners, you get an extra mount that looks like this. So by collecting all of the birds, you get this one for free. So we need to get this one for Locke, because Locke has like a phoenix thing going. Right, I think of you all the time, Locke. So in order to get this mount, you have to get all of the bird ones. You get one for the horses as well. So like if you farm all of the horses, you get an extra horse. You get a Kirin. You get a Kirin mount. Fate joined. Yeah, you get this mount, but it has wings. So this is what you get if you get all of the horses, and then if you get all of the birds, you get the phoenix. If you get all of the wolves, you get a fox. Blah 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 blah, so forth and so on. But it's beautiful. Yeah, I've never gotten Nightmare before. Never gotten Nightmare. Yeah, this is what you get for Stormblood, but we're not going to get too ahead of ourselves. And I've never done the dragons. I've never gotten as far as the dragons. There's Nightmare. Whee! I learned you can change the free company chat color. Yes, yes. Nightmare is fantastic. Right, shall we get through? Shall we pop on in? We've got Arm of the Sun right now. The POTD one, that is the play of the day. Oh shit, hold on. Whee! Now we're double phoenixing. That's okay. I'll check again in a couple of seconds. Wow! I do like the Phoenix one. Yeah, mount farming is one of my favourite things to do in Final Fantasy, so we will be doing that. That thing over there is noisy. I'm gonna go stand on this box. It's not a box. Oh, man. Half horse, half man. Why will she ever understand that I'm a half horse, half man? I mean, I'm a Sagittarius, so this is normal to me. Thunder Daddy. He looks fantastic. Right, hold on. You guys show off all your mounts. Hold on. I'm going to go into first person. And then I'm going to just angle this here. Right, you guys do a little... hold on. One second. I'll be 2 seconds. Show off your mounts. I have returned. Hurrah, huzzah. Whee! Right, I'll just wait for himself to appear. Do 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 do. Doo-doo. Oh yes! I love the Christmas snowman. It's a shame because Donnie has way more mounts than Fade does. Like way more mounts. Oh, I got this one! I got my putt-putt machine. I'm missing 2 horses. We're gonna have to get the horses. But I don't have anything like super fancy apart from the mounts you guys have given me. They are the fanciest ones. Egg! Hello, sweetheart. How are you? Welcome. I love the Moogle. Yay! Look at the lotus! Super cute. Let's have a look at your character then. Ah, a bean! A bun bean! Hey, I love your jacket, by the way. Do you have mount music on, Eddie? No, but I can turn it back on. I turn it on sometimes, but then I turn it off other times. Do it and hop on. Copy. Listen. Of course. Good King Mog, good King Mog. Good King Mogamog, the Good King Mog. Of course it plays the Good King Mogamog song. Of course it does. Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? Look at his little feet. Oh. Look at his little feet. There's Moogles blowing trumpets on either side as well. It's perfect. It's so funny. It would be a crime if it didn't, right? He's so chunky. I know, look at his little feet. Look at his little crown. Aww. He's so cute. Now we're just up here. Alright, let's get this, I really should have emptied out my, my inventory, but it's fine. But let's get this show on the road. Perfect. Right. Cuff. Arm of the sun. Let's do it. Oh, I got that one last week. It's such a funny amount. It's so good. Yes. It'd be so good just to batter out all of Alexander today. Martin got me it for my birthday. It's a good one. Good luck, team. Don't worry, we'll be out in 2 seconds. We have a level 100 in here. This isn't going to take long. I'm literally just going to batter out all of Alexander today. I was farming for the seat, but then Phoenix made it for me. Oh, I can't. I have to do my own one. I remember. Ow. I remember this one. Technically, I didn't have to do this. Technically, I could have stayed. Because we have to go back. Whee! I'll race ya! Nice. See, this is so much easier to do with other people. The cat! The cat is back! The cat! Look out, he's got a gun! Oh, is this the one with the cage? I think this is the one with the cage. Not that it will matter. Nailed it. I helped. I was waiting for the teleport, but no teleport came. I was here too. Phoenix did it, but I was here too. It's this one. And then it's that one. I remember. Don't you dare do it, Zetina, I swear to God. No! Son of a bitch! Right, it's fine. I'm gonna go to my retainer. I'm gonna go to my retainer. Hey, nice magic carpet, by the way. Plot! Look out, everyone, the plot is here. Can I sneeze? Congratulations on your victory over Quickthinks. While you were busy dismantling his flying machine, I finished charting Alexander's interior. The chamber you reached is situated in the innermost part of the left sector, which means your next aim should be... Bactrix does not trust Treasure Hunter. 3 years ago, she summoned Metal Giant. Bactrix wonders if she still wishes to finish Mission of Dead Comrades. I do not blame you for doubting me. Truth be told, my former mentors often stressed that were the unthinkable to happen, it would be my burden as the youngest to carry on their work. But building the Codex's perfect world was their dream, not mine. I only borrowed it. As long as I was with those I held dear, I could happily have devoted myself to any cause. Seeing their passion, their joy, that was what filled me with resolve. And it was that which drove me to collect the pieces of the Codex. All their talk of learning and reason, of justice and perfection, meant little to me in itself. The plot thickens like Eddie's pockets. Yes, help, I'm ladened. I'm over encumbered. I sometimes wonder why I was able to read the Enigma Codex in the first place. Mayhap it was because my youthful mind was as a blank slate, receptive to any ideal if put convincingly enough. In the end, of course, in the end, it doesn't even matter. The primal took my friends' passion, their joy, and their idealism and ground them into dust. Though I survived, my commitment to the cause did not. Put simply, I had no need for a perfect world without them to share it. So believe me when I tell you that I did not seek Alexander's return to realize the dreams of the dead. I'm over cucumbered, exactly. I only wish to see my boyfriend again. I just want to sniff the dick. I miss him, and I just need that man. The section of Alexander you have been exploring is called Midas, after a king, Midas, after a king from a legend of Eld. Wasn't King Midas the guy that turned everything into gold? Wasn't that Midas? Everything he touched turned to gold? Yep, that was him. What an idiot he was, eh? Never a wank again. He'd touch his own... Do you know what I mean? Like, is that how he went? Is that how he ended up? I mean... That's a brilliant way to die in Tomb Raider, though. If you stand on the hand of Midas, you actually turn to gold. I love that little detail. Midas entreated the gods for a finger that would turn all he touched into gold. Fucking... I know Greek mythology. Greek, Roman, Greek. And the gods duly obliged. Even though everything Roman is Greek, they just changed the names. They just rebranded it. They were like, we'll have that, that's fine. Sorry, Zeus? No, his name's Jupiter, sorry. Don't know what you're on about. Hermes? Nah, his name is Mercury last time I checked. Fucking idiots. Welcome home, Fade. Midas entreated the gods for a finger that would turn all he touched into gold, and the gods duly obliged. But in his carelessness, he transformed the one he loved the most in the world into a lifeless golden statue, and thus the thing he coveted became his undoing. Yeah, it was his own penis. He couldn't resist it. Then there's Gordius, named after the Gordian knot. Yes. I don't know that one though. I just thought it was funny that it was called the knot. So it was with me in mind. Had we paused for a moment to consider the means, and not simply the end, mayhaps my friends would still be alive. But we did not, and they are gone. And my one remaining wish is simple, to speak with the man I love once more. If I could do that, I would be satisfied. Apollo was a straight up copy paste. They said, I like that too much to change. Yeah. Whoever was my connection and my sub, in here you should have your friendship circle now. There's a friendship circle? Hold on, I'm very uncomfortable. I may have to stand up and air out the sweat. There, I have told you everything. Assuming no one else wishes to question my motives, I would speak of Roundrox's rescue, as was my original intent. Now listen well! What do you mean, a finger in the butt? Alexander is divided into 3 main sections, each powered by an independent core. You have already fought your way through to the innermost parts of Midas, the left arm. The core lies only a little way beyond, but you may be sure that the Illuminati will have deployed the bulk of their forces to defend it. Twats. Hold on a minute, why would they choose to keep Roundrox there? The cores are just power sources. You are correct. And the answer is, they wouldn't. Roundrox is probably likely being held within Alexander's upper body, but the Illuminati have locked the entrances from either arm, making it impossible to enter. Our only choice is to stop the core, and in so doing, stop Alexander. My das! I see. Why, that's actually rather clever. The Illuminati need Roundrox to control the primal, but if it can't move, they'd have no need for her. At the very least, they'd have no choice but to keep her safe until the primal is in working order again. Prismatic! Activating those cores would have used up every crystal the Illuminati had. If we destroyed the second one, I doubt they'll have enough to get them operational again. How are you, sweetheart? How was work? Welcome home. Welcome back. Do Uplanders truly think Metal Giant can be toppled? Yes. It's so hot here today. The AC at the office cannot keep up. I'm so sorry, my love. Please stay hydrated. Right. Let's get the next bit opened. Yeah! So the burden of the sun. Perfect. I'm just going to hop over to Eagleshire real quick. Can I join? Of course you can, sweetheart. Just give me 1 second. Whilst I drop this off. Hello? Yes, thank you. I will take all of the monies. Ah, yes, perfect. Right, now then, let's go back to... I think I'm actually running out of room on... I need to move all of this fish over, but it's all for cooking. Yeah, let's give it to Eve. Actually, it's a good idea to purge tomes. Some of the old mats sell for quite a bit. To purge tomes? New adventure retain. Oh, thank you. Can't wait till I'm a fucking mentor. Right. Let me just pop them in here for now. That's a different one. That's a tarnished one. I'm sure I don't need them. But in case I need them later. Actually, that's going to bother me that they're all over here. It's going to bother me. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just here for the ride and opening up the things. Whale? There's a whale? Those sell well, yeah, spend them on things that sell. I just buy soils with mine. Wait, which tomes are we talking about here? The whale comes with booze, food and plant. Whale, isn't that in... Wait, what are you guys talking about? Oh, the poetics. I need to get rid of some of this stuff as well. I think I can. Who can I sell things to? Junkmonger? Have my pennies. Perfect. Put that there. But I'm actually going to consume that, so we can put that there. I need to hand these in. Actually, I can sell that one. And I can sell that one. And I can... Can I sell that one? It has an orchestrion, indigo, whale, and bar? I'm inside the big building. Hold on. I cannot. That's fine. Hold on, I'm coming in. Show me. Show me your ways. Show me your moves. All I've ever done... Oh, the Alexander Parts Exchange. Wait. I didn't know... Wait. Is it ugly? Yes. That's cool though. What else can you get? Precision Gordian Part Exchange. Cool. What are these used for? The weapons are cool though. Ooh. Oh, that is kind of cool. Let me go to... Wait. No. Let's go to... Disciple of War? Machinist. Ooh. How do I get the tomes? Wait, give me one. Where is Gunbreaker? Show all. Gunbreaker. Gunbreaker doesn't get a weapon? Male offending? No. Oh, of course they're savage. Of course they are. You're right. Awesome sawsome though. But then... Primal Gear Exchange. Uncanny knickknacks. Horns. Wait. No. He might need the bucket hat. So the wyvern, the white lana. Wait, you can... Oh, this is where you trade in for the... Oh. This is where you trade in for them if they don't drop. I see. I see. What's the wyvern horn? Clan mark log? Is this hunts? Do you have Gunbreaker already, Eddie? Not on this character. My main is a Gunbreaker though. I need this. I need this. 99? Centuro hunts, yeah. Yeah, I thought so. I'm gonna have to get the hunts done. Oh my god. Oh, here's the topsoil. Oh, perfect. Okay, good to know, good to know, good to know. Alright, let's hop in. We are having a whale of a time. I know you've got the whale out. But that's good to know. So we're just going to clear that. Shh, thank you. So we're going into the burden of the sun. Join. Oh! Almost just pulled that right out. I could go for a 99 just now, right? I have the Gobwalker, and it's for sure drop. The Gobwalker? So I'm happy to help anyone. Yes, please! If it's a mount, I need it and I want it. Is it on this one? Where is Gobwalker? The little blue thing I was on? Yeah. Gobwalker is cute, big mechanical goblin beetle. Yeah. I know which one you're talking about. The first tier, last fight. There on... Oh, it's on Savage. Yeah, we're not there yet. Okay, no problem. Murder! Murder! I'm helping. Who do I even help? Now the mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Transformers, assemble! Oops, wrong button. I love this music as well. Never mind. Cool guys, don't look at explosions. Cool guys, don't look at explosions. I love that scene. That's such a fun scene. That was my 10th clear of that one. So fun. Cool guys, don't look at explosions. Zatina, don't you fucking dare. Zatina, I swear to God. Zatina, no. Yes. Now you have some. Plot thickens. The second core, I do believe, once that's out of commission, Alexander won't be going anywhere. The looting of this would make a great short, to be honest. Was laughing so much that my mouse missed the confirm button. Ha 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 ha! Gotcha! Diane, would that I could see you just one more time. Dying? He sure did. He did a lot of dying. Technically. A counter of Eddie gets the loot versus Zatina. Alexander used to be my fave raid series, but now it's the Dawn Trail raids. Excellent. Farewell, my love. Or so she thinks. You! He just died in her arms that night. It must have been something she said. Oh no! The gobbles are here. Too frightened to face us alone? I see. Not that I blame you. We all know what Fate did to you last time. To usher in future that has been writ, even strongest gobby must sometimes pretend to be weak and let enemies win. Sure, that's what happened. Oh, pretending were you? And I suppose losing this core was all part of your plan. Don't make me laugh. You know as much as about the future as we do. Quick Thinks knows all! For example, Quick Thinks knows one among Uplanders carries true fragment of Enigma Codex. Uh-oh. It's me, I have it. I think. I don't have it right, I'm bluffing. It seems the game is up. Biggs, there's no truth in hiding from Quick Thinks. Very well, I admit it. I have the fragment. But I won't be handing it over to the likes of you. Bye. Don't tell them you were bluffing. Oh shit! Oi Wedge, didn't you hear him? He knows all. Which means he knows that what you're carrying is a worthless rock, while I've got the genuine article tucked away in me small clothes. Oh, it's gonna smell like balls. Alright, well, whilst they're distracted, we're going to hightail it out of here and just leave our friends behind. Quick Thinks already knows conclusion of Uplander's childish games. Have a good night's sleep, 8-Bit. It was lovely to see you. We'll be back here same time tomorrow for more Final Fantasy XIV. If you're about. He's coming for me. Is he? Oh, now it's tainted. What's he waiting for? Long ago was outcome decided. Uplanders think they are victorious, but luck is no friend to them today. I disagree. Oh shit. What? Literally the only thing she dropped was the important item. And now, Enigma Codex belongs to Illuminati. All pieces fall into our hands. Quick Think's tongue flaps too much. Like everything else on our person, completely secured. Strapped down, glued on. But the one important thing, nah. All it took was a shuggle. A little quake and lost forever. Far as I can make out, the thing's in good working order. No damage, no signs of tampering. I can only think it was an energy fluctuation that did it. Just bad luck. She just Titanic to that. Shuggle. I love that word shuggle, I do know. Can be used in other ways. Not in this context, however. Just a wee shuggle. Well, however he did it, the fact remains that he did. But that doesn't mean we have to stand for it. When someone takes something from you, you just have to take it back. That is the code. That is the way. That is the correct answer. And now I can escape. Huzzah. I should eat this. What's a shuggle? It means to shake. Like if something is shaking, it's shuggle, or a wobble, or a wank. You can go for a wee shuggle. Can also be a wank. But not in this context. A shuggle just means like something that's like, whoa, a little wobble, a little shake. Something that's unsturdy. It's a bit shuggly. You know when you get a table that has one leg shorter than the other and it shakes? You've got like a shaky table. The table's shuggling. That's what shuggle means. Right, more plot. Here we go. Have you been able to make any sense of the thingy redeemed? I'm still. You thank you. According to this version of events, we would scarcely have time to reach the core, which much less. Watch it down. Perfect example, to be honest, because we Scots don't call it anything else. Go for a wee shuggle. I shall take care saying that word out loud where I live then. Just in case. Unless, you know, you don't mind people knowing that you're going for a wee shuggle. Time stopped. Wait, what? Impossible. You mean like Quick Things predicting exactly what was going to happen in the core room? I hate to say it, but maybe he wasn't talking out of his arse. If time doesn't work the same in there, maybe he saw the future. There may be another explanation for that. There is a device deep within Alexander capable of performing complex mathematical calculations. I knew it! They summoned math! I do like pigs. It is not outside the realms of possibility that it could be used to predict the outcome of simple events. Using mathematics to predict the future? Now even I could believe that. It wouldn't explain this business with backtricks, man. We never escaped it. Biggs is right. Perhaps the presence of the primal somehow disrupted the flow of time with within the barrier. It's only a theory, of course, and a far-fetched one at that, but it might go some way towards explaining recent events. I love that they've just shut down math. Hello, kitten. I love that they've just shut down math as an unplausible theory, but they're going to go with magic instead. That's the world we live in. That's the world we live in. To be clear, you are implying that the Illuminati are aware of this temporal disruption and have been using it to somehow gaze into the future. Very well, if you are willing to accept that, why not go further? Might it not be the case that they have found a way to bend time to their will? By moving back and forth in time, the Illuminati could effectively manipulate the present however they saw fit. They would ever remain one step ahead of us, our every effort doomed to fail from the first. I love my dad, but he dead ass thought the coleslaw he got had dairy in because it was described as creamy. He did not read the ingredients until I said to. Well, what was in it to make it creamy? I'm confused. Chief, it's me. It's about Alexander. We've noticed something. Mayonnaise! Of course, you're right. But I would like to just ask, is mayonnaise is not dairy, it's egg. It's egg vinegar. It's literally just egg and vinegar, isn't it? Maybe a little bit of salt for seasoning? Oil! It's oil! Yeah, and you just blend the shit out of it until mayonnaise happens. Is there vinegar in it? For like that little bit of it's like magic. You get a blender, you put egg in, you put a little bit of oil, you put a little bit of vinegar for that tang, and then you blend the shit out of it, and then mayonnaise just happens. Crazy magic. Wait for Sid to arrive. Cat. Yeah, and people putting eggs into the dairy section doesn't help. I know, right? There's nothing actual dairy in mayonnaise. It's literally just eggs and magic. In the US, mayo just tastes wet unless you get specific kinds. Oh, no. Wrong. Mayo certified kitchen sorcery? It is though, it's fascinating to watch. Because all of those ingredients together shouldn't work. Like vinegar, oil, raw eggs. Nah, just beat the ever-loving shit out of it. And then suddenly, it goes from looking like puke to it exploding into delicious mayo. It's incredible! Well, egg yolk don't want the whites. Ah, yes, of course. But you can just take the whites to the side and make a meringue. Make a lovely little flan, or whatever they're called. Meringues. Make a meringue. Am I right or am I meringue, right? QP is the best mayo in the world, and I will stand by QP. I don't know what the Japanese put in there, solid crack, but it's absolutely delicious. Hellmann's is delicious as well. So is Heinz. Heinz do a good mayo, but QP is just the best one. But not if you're allergic to anything that's in mayo, or need a plant-based mayo. In which case, yes, I would highly recommend the Hellmann's one. Look, pint size, we're just on the same wavelength, alright? It means you're correct. It means you're right. I know I need to stock back up on QP. Are we the same person? We're certainly of the same mind. It's not your fault you're right all the time. Nah, you're cooler. The etheric fluctuations are akin to those I observed shortly before the Primal's awakening. In the absence of a functioning core, its form is dissipating, albeit slowly. Yashtola, would you mind lending me your goggles for a moment? It can't hurt to have a second opinion. Oh. He's gone from blowing to sucking. What in the seven hells? The ether pouring from the primal is flowing backwards, as if time were passing in reverse. They do the big suck! If you want creamy sauce or dip, silken tofu blends really well into the tasty too. The good thing about tofu, because people shit on tofu a lot, people say it has no flavour. Fools! The best thing about tofu is that whatever you put tofu in, it absorbs the flavour. What flavours do you like? Put it on tofu, let it marinate in your flavours for a minute. Best thing you'll ever have. Best thing you'll ever have. That and fried tofu. Delicious. Shut up. Delicious. It absorbs everything. On its own, bland, flavourless. But put it with anything else, and it will absorb the flavour of everything around it, and it's fucking good. It's so good. Well, that's why tofu was invented, because monks were like, we can't eat this, pointing at meat. We need something that is protein rich, but not an animal. And they were like, assault those fucking soybeans right now and make a fucking paste out of them. And the monks were like, aye, alright. Num 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 num. And that's how tofu was born. Exactly. That's the exact story as to how tofu was born. If anyone tells you any variant of that story, they are wrong! That is exactly how it happens. I was there! This cannot be. Such a phenomenon is wholly without precedent. Knowing so little of this primal's capabilities, however, it would be remiss to discount the possibility outright. History with Eddie. Monks! If it is as we fear, then at this very moment Alexander could be undoing our efforts to shut down its core. All of our labours will be for naught. The treasure hunter of whom We have heard so much. You seem unperturbed by our outlandish speculations. Was this, perchance, the subject of Wedge's communication? They didn't just give us Buckfast, a crime. And if you want to be cheesy tasting, add nutritional yeast. Yes. More dope monk shit. They did a lot of things. The monks were like, right, okay, so here's the thing. We're not allowed anything. We're not allowed flavour. We're not allowed meat. We're not allowed anything. We're not allowed anything. But we're hungry, so we have to problem solve. God says that we can have the bean. Thank fuck. So what we're going to do is we're going to take the soybean and we're going to make sauces out of it. We're going to make protein food out of it. We're going to make sake out of it. We're going to make fucking everything out of this bean because God said we're allowed to have it. Soy sauce, done. Tofu, done. There's like tofu skin is flick the bean. Yeah, that's how they play. The monks played games. They would put beans on tables and they would flick them until success. Allegedly. Soy milk, exactly. They were like, we're allowed this bean, so we're going to make fucking everything out of this bean. Little roasted soybean snacks. Nuns had cucumbers, monks had beans. So it would seem. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, it's not as perfect cone as it was. It's all battered now. So people have been taking nibbles out of it and not finishing the cone off. It's a bit crunched. Him run. Preparations for restoration of Enigma Codex are complete. Calculations show margin of error for future readings is 0.03%. Can we agree that blue hologram on the ceiling looks like an arcane fidget spinner? Yes, 100%. And I want one. Know the worst cone though? See the cheap cornettos you get that have there's nothing worse than a soggy cone eye. Never leave a cone unnibbled. Listen well, chosen of the Illuminati. At last all pieces are in place. No longer must wise suffer foolishness of unwise. The time has come to backstrike. Inferiors will make way for perfect world or die. Now, restore Enigma Codex. Gasp. The cone! The cone is perfect again! Now is Alexander Illuminatis to control. Soon will cores disabled by Uplanders be disabled no longer. Oh. Reverse time. If I could turn back time. If I could find a way. Hello nerd, how are you? Welcome back in, sweetheart. How's it going? Once power flows to third core, Alexander will be fully operational, and with third core, will its true potential awaken. Wings of time will unfurl, and all of history will be at mercy of Illuminati. Chosen ones will amend mistakes of past and perhaps, and reshape world into perfection. At last, prophecies of Enigma Codex will be fulfilled. And Quick thinks all thoughts will rule as king of new world, of correct world. Chosen ones, menders of history, be proud to serve as builders of this paradise. Yay! Sorry, that took a minute. I was going to say something, but I better not. Why, what's up? Also, why are you having self-esteem issues? You're so wonderful. Ah, Gunbreaker. My baby. Right, I go this way. I am lazy. So I'm going to do this, this, and this. The gobbles are sounding a bit like, yes, yes, yes. Because I'm not used to being so happy. Oh, bless you, sweetheart. Well, don't sabotage your own happiness. I dare not think how he will use it, return to the core, bits and stuff. I cannot let it come to that fade. Somehow we must find a way to stop them. Okay. But first we must rescue Round Rocks. Of all the innocent victims in the story, in this sorry tale, her plight pains me the most. Okay. He's here for a good time. The shortstop just isn't the same without her. I hope someone will keep the treasure safe until she returns. Someone will. Complete. Right, last chunk of plot. Last chunk of plot, here we go. Last 4. I'm going to scooch this a little bit. Thank you very much, Omi, for gifting a sub. What a legend. No, thank you. She is over here. I'm going to just scooch this along just a tad. There she is. Oh, the cat! It's cat time. Just as I thought, it is Shanoa. Or is it? One coral kitten looks much the same as another, and she doesn't seem to have brought any of her friends. Over there. Uplanders! Why? What are all these snap crashings and... Oh. An Illuminati spy sent by Quickthinks to observe our movements, like as not. Given the sizable disadvantage at which we find, we thought it best to relieve him of duty. He spent his final moments blabbing and being a dick. I will summarize. Speaking about a traveller of the future. And that's not the half of it. According to him, the battle for history has already been won, and not by us. For the future is writ in the Enigma Codex, and we but play out our roles in it. Quick thinks a traveller from the future? That would certainly explain how he was able to anticipate every one of our moves. Could it be that he has already conquered the world of tomorrow? No. Tongue flaps of crazed Illuminati make brain case hurt. Back rigs would speak of different subject. What brings Uplanders back to Shortstop? I'm not the one to look a gift Coral in the mouth, but something about all of this doesn't sit right with me. She has been at Quick Thinks' side. Make that on his bloody head every step of the way. Yes, why is Kitty here? Why is Kitty here? You there, cat. You're Shanoa, Quick Thinks' little familiar, aren't you? 2 mews for yeah, 1 for no. Mew mew, 2 for yes. Did she truly? Do you want to go home? No. I think the bloody furball might actually understand us, but that doesn't mean we can trust her. For all we know, she could be here to do that master's dirty work. A moment, Uplanders. Tongue flaps of Round Rocks come to Bactrix's brain case. 3 years ago, when Round Rocks found Codex Splinterstone, Round Rocks says Black Coral Child is there, on looking. Bactrix thinks nothing of this, but then... you mean to imply that Shanoa here was present when we attempted the summoning? I very much doubt that. If she were a kitten 3 years ago, she would be fully grown coral by now. Unless that is, she took a shortcut through time. So wibbly wobbly timey wimey. Fade is just like, when's lunch? All of the thinkers are around me. Yeah, he's like, I've got axe. I will do axe. You guys think and work out equations. I will eat pizza and axe. That's what he's here for. That's what this man does. Is axe. My Shanoa. Fade time traveling cat. I can't keep track of these plot twists. Exactly. Eat axe. Throw pizza. Nah, that's sacrilege. Rendezvous with Biggs. It's getting big now. Look at him. Oh. Him big lad. Alright, sorry to keep you all waiting. I am present. Okay. The eyes of the creator. Perfect. The eyes of the creator. Sweet a doodle. Let's hop on him. Join. Can I join for Big Alex? I love that fight. Yes. Which one is Big Alex? The very last one or the second last one? The final one. Yeah, perfect, perfect, perfect. No problem, Prismatic. The smoke is too thick. Can't see a damn thing. You'll have to press on alone. I always do. Which music fade? The eyes of the creator. I always forget how good the Alexander music is. His name is Fart! Oh no, it's not, it's Faust. Murder! We did it. Huge.
Wow.
2, 3 more to go. Do 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 do. Oh, this stuff is new. I might actually just take it. It's fine. I kind of. Now I've got like one of each. Kind of. Plot. Look at this man. Fine work, old friend. Thanks to you, we have our way in. Stay where you are, we're coming. I mean, I didn't need to know that, but it's fine. But first, now that you're clear, we had best get that barrier back up before the big fellow gets restless. Wedge, ready the BBG2 and reactivate the barrier on my mark. Mark. Excellent timing, Ystrola. Fate has done it. We have a clear path into the heart of the beast. We're going to go in through his eyeball. Good. 'Tis a relief to hear that at least one side of the operation proceeded according to plan. The same may not be said for the other. Our efforts to cut off the primal source of ether proved wholly ineffective. Quite why I cannot say, though I am hopeful that one among us can. What Mide? On the basis that she's... What Mide? On the basis that she summoned the damn thing, you mean? I think you'd better explain. Like all primals, Alexander constantly draws ether from its surroundings, both to sustain itself and to gain in strength. Master Matoya and I believe we could disrupt, or at the very least inhibit, this process by means of Arcanima. By creating a vast, impassable etheric membrane between the primal and the land from which it drinks, which is why the old witch had me place those infernal devices of hers in every nook and cranny of this place. Are you telling me they don't work? Well, piss. Yes and no. As far as we can tell, the Arcanima are functioning precisely as intended, and yet for reasons we have been unable to ascertain, they have had no measurable effect on the primal. Alright, out with it, Mide. If there is anything you haven't told us, we need to hear it now. We're running out of options. I fear it will not avail us, but very well. It all began with a curious encounter in my younger days. I was out playing on my own one day when a stranger appeared before me. He told me anything my heart wished for could be mine, if I but heeded his words. Sounds like a trap. In my youth, I did not fully comprehend what the man was proposing at the time. What he was proposing at the time. Nevertheless, his words seemed to burn themselves into my very soul. Reunited the scattered shards of the Enigma Codex, he said. Reunite the scattered shards of the Enigma Codex and perform the sacred rite before the ruins that yet stand strong against the river's flow. Then, and only then, shall your hopes and dreams become a reality. With that, he handed me a relic, a horn, with a tip of metal. He handed you a horn and the tip, and you're just like, yeah, fine, and offered you his heart's desire, which seemed so foreign as to hail from another world. It would serve as a catalyst for the summoning, he explained. A gift from your friend, Travanchet. And then he was gone. Travanchet? I know the man. Our paths crossed during my time in Limsa, in the days before the calamity. I might have guessed that the Asians had a hand in this. The horn of which you speak was once rumoured to reside on Seal Rock. It is a lost relic of the ancients, with a power to manipulate the etheric energy in the very air around us. The Scions have long pursued the horn, fearing the devastation that might ensue were the artifact of such power to fall into the wrong hands. He horned us and then scarpered, pretty much. Finally, I do begin to see, if I have the right of it, Alexander's third core is using the horn to draw ether from far and wide. 'Tis little wonder our plan failed. Even without moving an ilm, the primal processes the means to draw not just this land of ether, but our very star. He is a 1.0 reference to tie up a loose thread from before the reset. I see. They are free to turn back the clock again and again, the primal growing stronger all the while. So what do we do then? We can't just give up. No, we press on, lest we forget controlling Alexander requires the codex. I wish I had played 1.0. At least I'm kind of glad I didn't. I'm kind of glad that I came into it once it had like settled a little bit. But yeah, it was messy. It was not. It was a chunk. Cat! Cat! Wait, double cats? Whee! That's fair though, prismatic. Bonk. Right. Old WoW was a pain, but 14 1.0 was torture. Alright, we're good. Breath of the Creator. Breath! Perf. Let's get this done. I keep forgetting how long it takes to do these things because I was planning on doing like a bunch of stuff today, but the Alexander stuff is pretty much taking up the entire slot that I have for streaming, which is fine. I'm very happy to get the Alexander stuff done and out the way. But I just keep forgetting that 4 hours doesn't mean shit in Final Fantasy XIV. Like in any MMO, 4 hours is like nothing. Let's go team! I helped. Whee! It's okay, we've got mentors with us. So we've got the mentor boost. And they know what they're doing, right? I thought so. At least the actual cutscene raid bits aren't that long. Do 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 do. Oh, I remember this guy. Ba-da bum ba ba-da bum ba-dum. Of course you know what you're doing. Look at you absolutely nailing it. I helped. Dramatic fall. All I know is get looted, y'all. Wait. You snooze, you lose, Tina. You snooze, you lose. Helping with moral support is just as important. I agree. Okay, plot. Excellent work, old friend. The platform is our shortcut to the heart of the machine. All seems quite quiet on our front, so wouldn't even believe me if I said I did it on purpose. No, I believe you. I had an inkling. I was like, you can have it. No, Prismatic, I'm racing Dallara to the exit. You don't understand. We've been doing this all night. Ah, there you are, Fade. We were met by a small welcoming party, but it was nothing we couldn't handle. Biggs and Wedge just contacted me as well. They're headed here as we speak. We've been racing this whole time. No, not Round Rocks. We've come to save you, Bean. Not the cone. Not mathematics again. So this is the Enigma Codex. Oh. Night night, nerds. Have a good one. And that must be the third and final core. 12, have mercy, if you could but see the volume of ether issuing from it. Forward and back and then forward and back. Much swirly bright. Time wings can spread. Travel to overtimes. Make bad things good again. Enigma Codex ice cream cone plus Beyblade of Doom. Yes. 3 years ago. Mayday lost dear one. Mayday wants dear one back. Yes, Round Rocks helps Mayday. Round Rocks, no, you must save your strength. Nah, fuck that. Mayday worries too much. Round Rocks is strong, Gobby. Uplanders hold on to brain cases. Time wings spread. Well, 7 hells. Has the girl gone mad? Stop this, Round Rock. Stop, I say. I mean, you could go to her. Not the wibbly wobbly timey wimey shit. We'd be talking pizza and I just ordered pizza and a salad. Fuck yeah. Walk over and yoink her, exactly. Why are we standing there screaming when we could literally remove her from the machine? But we've all got time to take a call. Biggs Wedge, can you hear me? Roundrox has engaged Alexander's time distortion mechanism. We're hurtling into the past. Oh no, not again. I've seen the past already. Uh-oh, there's her man. Alive and well again. Gasp. The parasite situation sucks because I have been on a salad kick for a while and now I can't make one. Man! Mandy, Mandy baby! Welcome on in, Mandy. Ow. Over here! You're not gonna believe this! We're back in time! What's Meaty doing down there with those? Hold on, they're performing the summoning ritual. Bugger me! We really are in the past! Let me just take this phone call, hold on. What in the seven hells? Someone's taken control of the Colossus. Hold tight, I think it's about to go berserk. Uh-oh. Murdered. Damn it all! This isn't right. We must abort the summoning. Quickly, Mide, the seal! Rip those guys, they might as well be wearing red shirts. Orange! Oh. Bye, Diane. Bye, Diane. Rip. What is the medal making kitten doing? And that's how she got her scar. Nice, we love Zevran. Fucking cat! Now Goblin is stranded. In the past. Typical cat behavior though. Oh yeah, I love cats. But, stupid cat! Making things happen exactly how they're supposed to be. I got to pet a cat today, it was incredible. Uh-oh! Fade has no idea what's going on. Hello, Mr. Shinrai. How are you? I feel like you would have a cat. How come you don't? The flat is really small. And cat turds smell like death. However, obviously with good litter, you don't really smell the cats if you keep them well cleaned and stay on top of the litter box. However, I don't know where the cat litter box is going to go. Also, we have rats. I'm not getting a cat whilst there are rats. Mithy wants a dog. One of these days, I'm just going to literally get a cat, not tell Mithy, and just have a cat. Because I fucking love cats. There's like a chair right here. She could just sit on the chair. I could get her like a little bucket. Yeah, they're also extremely expensive. I have no money. I can barely afford rent and food right now. There's no way I could give an animal like a cat or a dog the life that it deserves right now when I can barely afford food for myself. So, but one day I will get a cat and it will be fantastic. Past is made right, and we return to now times. Treasure hunters' friends die, as it is writ, and it must be. Uplanders serve quick things well today. Oh, he knows he's fucking being taken for a ride. He doesn't have a clue what's going on in general, but he knows an arsehole when he sees one. He knows someone who needs the axe. So we're going to just do axe. So when Meaty and her friends attempted to summon Alexander 3 years ago, what they actually saw was us travelling back in time. But that's fucking madness! Time is an endless circle. My failure, my pain, my suffering. It was all doomed to unfold like this from the very beginning. From the very beginning? Yes, please, post me all your cats. I have 4, and the check-up bills alone, yes. Yes. I just can't afford it. That's the real reason why I don't have a cat. I just don't have the money. Let us away, quickly! Meaty must hurry. No, nothing remains for me out there. My future, my past, my reason for being, it all ended before it even began. Bye! Time travel is such a confusing story device, and sometimes hard to make sense of things. Yes, but if done correctly, good and interesting. Well, if you insist. Nice. Oh. Biggs, my man! Right, we've got 2 more to go. We've got 2 more. I might just batter through this last little bit. Right. It would be rude if we didn't. Perfect. Prismatic, do you want to come in for the last 2? Actually, can I join forward and back 2? Yes, 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 yes. I had a sneaking suspicion. Yes. Of course you can. Oh, sorry. Give me 1 sec. There we go. I thought that was done. There you go. Right. Clear that section. Hello, sweethearts! Perfecto! Heart of the Creator. Let's do. Did you see my new glam, Eddie? No. I will look. Oh! It's very pretty. I like that color, like that sea foam kind of color. Very pretty. It looks almost dancer. Gorgeous. Squee! It is your dancer glam. It suits dancer so much. Incredible. Oh shit, it's me. I'm the idiot. It's me. I was distracted by glam. I'm like listening to the countdown, looking at your glamour, being like, this is fine. This is totally normal. Guys, I have ADHD. I have ADHD. You can't distract me from things. I'll just forget other things exist. I'll just forget. I helped. Ooh. It is not. It's free? Yes. But no, it's not free. Wow. It's the mount! It's the mount! Look out, everyone. Forward and back, and forward and back, up. Forward and back, here we go, forward and back. Good shit. I'm not even there! Love that though. Forward and back. Nice jacket, by the way. Forward and back. We go forward and back. Whee. No! Eddie helped from afar. There you go. I'm mapped. Gosh darn. Now we leave. Okay, last little bit of plot. Outstanding fade. Another Illuminati creation reduced to scrap metal. I'll wager the mere sight of you is enough to send the gobbies scurrying back to the drawing board. Got loot dumped again. Again. It's fine. I probably deserve it. There it is, the heart of the beast. Only now that I see it up close do I comprehend the true scale of the thing. Large! To have reached the size in no short space of time, the core must be taking in ether at a positively ungodly rate. I'd be willing to wager that it can regrow itself faster than we could ever hope to chip away at it. Maybe. Which means we'll need to change tactics. The central control room houses everything required to operate the Colossus. It's not inconceivable that it might offer us a way to regulate or even shut off the flow of ether to the core. Of course, any attempt to control Alexander is doomed to fail without the guidance of the Enigma Codex, and there is only one person alive who can access its secrets. But Chief, do we really need to drag the poor girl back there? What if she falls into Illuminati hands again? Uplanders waste their tongue flaps. Quick thinks has seen future, true future, and it ends badly for Uplanders. Very, very badly. I traded it in for gear to trade for GC seals. What's the GC seals? GC? Uplanders think they just lazy walk into central control room. Or central control? Quick thinks not. Grand Company, of course. Thank you. I'm so stupid. All passages are sealed and floaty boards disabled. Only way left open is here through core chamber. And when Uplanders come next, it will be Uplanders end times. Quick thinks has seen it. Cat is pissed. Bad. Oh, I didn't press anything. Oh, Oi Wedge, is it just me or are you getting the feeling we've seen all this happen before? Deja vu. Is the cat on our side? Cats are never on anyone's side, they're on their own side. They're chaotic neutral. Kind of. Leaning towards chaotic evil. It is a Watcher book of Batrix. And look, writings end where Batrix leaves off. When Shanoa sends Watcher book spinny falling from Batrix's fingers. They call me Deja Vu. They call me Deja Vu because I say everything twice. I say everything twice. No problem, Phoenix. Take your time. What the? You mean to say that the book Quick Thinks has been reading from all this time is your journal? The same journal that slipped from your hands when we travelled back in time? So that's how he was able to anticipate our every move. He's no prophet, just a gobby with delusions of grandeur and a diary from the future. So the glorious bleeding future he was always going on about, the one that was writ, was nothing but Batrix's records of the stuff we had already seen. Bugger me! I've just had a thought. Oi cat, are you... Schrodinger? How do you pronounce an umlaut? Schrodinger? Help? From the shortstop? Or are you, Quick Thinks he's familiar, Shanoa? Twice for yeah. Was it, Chief? I bleeding knew it. She's both! After Schrodinger? How do you pronounce German? Went tumbling down from the Colossus. And don't ask me how she survived the drop. She's a cat. You never heard of Schrodinger's cat? No, people have tried to tell me about Schrodinger's cat, and I cannot fucking remember what it was. So I'm just gonna look it up. because I remember someone bringing it up. But I cannot remember. Cat. A famous 1930 thought experiment by physicist Erwin Schrödinger. It imagines a cat sealed in a box with a radioactive atom and poison. If the atom decays, it triggers the poison and the cat dies. According to quantum mechanics, the atom exists in multiple states, decayed and not decayed until observed. Therefore, the cat is theoretically both alive and dead simultaneously until you open the box. He designed this paradox to highlight the absurdity of applying quantum mechanics to everyday... Oh, I see. Okay. He did not actually believe a cat could be a zombie. He designed this paradox to highlight the absurdity of applying quantum mechanics to everyday macroscopic objects. I see. So the cat is both alive and dead at the same time. But it's not. It's absurd. Something is both options until something is known. Now, Wedge, taking out our frustrations on a mewling kitten won't get us any closer to dismantling the core. Getting back to the crux of the matter. Backtrix, you said that the journal ends right where you left off, yes? That it's nothing but blank pages from that point on? Do you hear that, everyone? Though Quick Thinks would have us believe otherwise, the future from here onward is still to be written, and I'll be damned if we won't be the ones to write it. Just write in the book, Quick Thinks is a jobby and goes home and leaves Alexander alone. He'll have to do it. He'll have to do it. It's written. Just leave the cat, that's fine. Poor kitten. Just abandoned. Quick Thinks his butt scared. Oh, I can't still hear. Future is gone. But no matter. All knowings of True Times are safe up here, in Quick Thinks' head. True Times chose Quick Thinks to do their bidding. True Times send Shinoa into past to deliver Quick Thinks' knowings of future. True Times. True Times. Every tongue flap, every busy deal, every brain spark of Quick Thinks brings the world closer and closer to perfection. Guides Illuminati to rightful place, rightful rulers, rightful buttholes. Quick Thinks needs no future book, no gobby girl. Quick Thinks needs nothing, and no one but own self. Future has chosen. Future chooses Quick Thinks. Yes, even now, power granted by True Times wells from Quick Thinks' fingertips. Power beyond understanding of Uplander's feeble brain cases. Alexander, Overwatcher of True Times, deliver divine judgment on ignorant Uplanders and crush them out of existence. For all times. I swear, every time I switch over to do like one of these cutscenes, it just ends. It's fine. Give. Use. Success! Right, here we go. Judgment Day. Let's get it done. Ah! Let's get that damned recipe. Oh. Time moves on. Imperfect past giving way to perfect future. Alexander will judge. Oh. It was cheese this whole time. I love this cutscene. I'm actually going to turn my camera off. Enjoy. Psych! You thought you had us frozen in time? Get wasted! I've got my axe back, now it's on! Nailed it, did you see that? Nailed that jump. Absolutely incredible. Seven hells. Now that was a bit too close for comfort. Is everyone alright? A Colossus inside the Colossus? Look, I don't know what that thing was, but I'm pretty damn sure I know where it went. Or more accurately, when. If I'm not mistaken, what we're looking at is a localized distortion of time. The only question is when our metal friend will reappear. Better not to wait. Lest it catch us unawares. Fade, I need you to head into that distortion and dismantle that thing. We'll secure a path to the central control while you do that. Good luck. Yeah, no problem.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Thank you very much, Omi, for gifting a sub. What an absolute legend. Yeah, no problem. I'll just hop into the time-space continuum. I'm a doer. I don't think. I know how to do. Fade will do whilst you guys think.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Thank you very much for gifting another sub. You're an absolute legend. Thank you for getting us to 10. Thank you for getting us to 10. Right. Here we go. The soul of the creator. English hard. It sure is. Especially for a Scottish person. And now we succeed. Woohoo! And then that's Alexander cleared. Right. Don't die. Let's do. Let's go! Murder! I am helping. I helped. Oh, he's large! Him in charge! Just in case. I don't think I'll need it. I did not need it. Perfect. Him big. Him smash. Yeah, we did it. We did the thing. And now, plot. That's the Alexander from Final Fantasy IX. Love it. Da da da! Yes. Well done, everyone. GG's. And now that's Alexander done. Perfect. Perfect. What do we have? Minion. Need. Whee! No, I never get the toy Alexander. I always get, even on my main, I get outbid for the toy Alexander. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just have to do it again. Okay, loot. I mean, plot. Okay, enjoy the cutscene. Beep. You do not disappoint, old friend. The path to the control room is clear. Everyone, follow me. The flow of ether to the core must be stopped. Pray, lend us your strength once more. One more time, child. One more time. Do 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 do. When Quick Thinks winds back time, doings of Uplanders will be undone. History will be rewritten, and Illuminati will rule over New World Order. Ha! If you think you can take round rocks from us, you're welcome to try. You can certainly try. Foolish Uplanders! Knowings of the Enigma Codex are not known to just one. The cat knows! What in the damn thing's responding to him? Uplanders are slow seeing. Quick Thinks never needed gobby girl from beginning. I wonder who it could possibly be. When the final core is activated and Alexander fully awakens, Its power will be such that it could entirely consume any who sought to control it. You were too craven to risk your own life until you had no choice. Treasure hunter? But treasure hunter is too slow coming. Future has chosen. You poor deluded fool. You never did work it out, did you? The future doesn't choose us, we choose the future. Oh shit. Now child. Now child, sorry. Wow. Pizza. What kind of pizza did you get? So the knowledge of the Enigma Codex allowed you to disable the core. Power stores are depleting rapidly. Without a steady supply of ether, it's only a matter of time before the whole thing grinds to a halt and fades away. Fade mentioned. Jeez, nice. Roundrocks is glad to see Treasure Hunter safe, but how is Treasure Hunter sneaky hiding from Illuminati? I don't know. There was a great shaking and I was thrown from my feet into some dark, cramped place. I must have lost consciousness because I don't remember anything until a few moments ago. Sounds to me like you had a nice nap in a rubbish chute. But what matters is that you're safe, and with that, I think we can declare this operation a success. Huzzah! We did the thing. Rock me, Amadeus. Hello? No, 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 you keep it. No, 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 you keep it. You keep it. It's yours. It's yours. Escape the control center? Oh, I see. Didn't you need a cog though? Well, I did need the cog, but then Phoenix just went and made the chair. So I don't need the cog anymore. But if you don't need the cog, I will take the cog. But if you need the cog, you can have the cog. But apparently Phoenix just went and made the chair. There it is. So I have the chair. So I technically don't need the cog anymore. Oh, but the Alexander gear. I do have an Alexander gear. I can trade that in. Wait, what did I need the Alexander gear for again? I can't remember. I cannot remember what I needed the Alexander. Was it the Orchestrium? Oh shit. Cutscene. 'Twould seem our work here is done. Let us take our leave. Cat? Uh-oh. What do you mean? What do you mean? Didn't we kill that bastard? Negative. Quick thinks. Better built, own body, made stronger than ordinary Gobby. Quick thinks is not unmade by simple flesh wound. By a gunshot to the back of the head. 7 hells, that's not a mask, that's his face. He's more machina than goblin. Here we go again. Oh, Alexander, Lord of Steel, and Whirlycogs, outspread wings of time. Let ignorant and unworthy feel divine judgment. Shota! Shota! Why is nobody doing anything? The Codex responds. He means to return to the past. Why are we standing doing nothing? Access denied? What means this? It means you have been rejected. This red glow. Alexander is refusing to obey his commands. Oh shit. Alexander, junk brain machine, Quick Thinks is chosen one. Tongue flaps of Quick Thinks must be obeyed. Oh well. Sucks to be that guy, I guess. It would seem Alexander has achieved what a simple flesh wound could not. He was shot point blank to the back of the head, and we're calling it a simple flesh wound. My god. If I didn't know any better, I would say the machine had a mind of its own. The cat knows. The cat knows. Diane? My love? Could it truly be you? You were in there all this time, weren't you? Watching over me, keeping me safe. Did it just blink twice? Bugger me, the machine's actually talking to her. So his soul really was in the primal all this time. Chief, is that even possible? I mean, you're looking at it, aren't you? The core! Without the codex to bridle its power, it rages out of control. It drinks in ether like no primal I have ever known. We must stop it now, lest Eorzea be bled dry. Finally, I see. This is why you summoned me to this place, isn't it, my love? I thank you for guiding me here, Fade, and Round Rocks. Know that I shall always treasure the time we shared. Farewell, my friends. Meaty, no! Meaty must not go! Well, My friends, leave this place. Leave now. Fear not, Alexander will trouble you no longer. Wow. Hello, Quasar Cat! I am okay with raids. It is getting close to midnight though. So I don't know how much longer I'm actually going to stream. So if you want to raid someone who might be streaming a little bit longer, then I'll understand. But hello, it's lovely to see you. We will be streaming again tomorrow. But I'll understand if you want to go and find someone who will stream for a little while longer. But it's getting close to midnight for me, unfortunately. My love, what is this place? How best to put it? We stand inside a mathematical simulation calculated and projected by the device at the heart of the Colossus. One might equally say it is the dream that Alexander dreams. And what of our companions? Are they? Their fate was not mine to change, Mire. All that came to pass did so for a reason. History is as it was, and as it should be, free of the paradoxes that spelled its undoing. From this place, unfettered by the mortal construct of time, Alexander looks out upon past, present, and future, seeing infinite possibilities. I see what it sees and feel what it feels. This perfect machine born from yearnings for another ideal world, for an ideal world. Oh, if you could see the worlds we have seen. A world in which the Illuminati... I appreciate it. I hope we can catch you on a better night, but I love your channel and your content. Honestly, if you guys come in and raid me, I'll stream for longer. Why not? I'm not going to pass up a raid. I'd love to meet you guys. So if you guys raid me, I'll stream for longer. A world in which the Illuminati rule history with an iron fist. Every nation brought under their yoke. A world in which Alexander spread wide the wings of time and swept the lesser moon from the heavens, averting the calamity. I will have to go and say goodnight to my wife though. That is the only other thing. Alexander dreamed all the realities imaginable, all the realities mathematically computable, and in the end reached a single logical conclusion. It would change nothing and erase itself from existence. But why? Alexander possesses the power to travel through time and space and reshape history for the better. But such power comes at a great cost. The sheer quantity of ether consumed in the process means that Alexander itself would mayhap not immediately but inevitably bring ruin to this world. This perfect machine, the supreme manifestation of logic and science, deemed its own existence a threat. And so it chose to do nothing, to leave history untouched and the future in the hands of man, with all its imperfections. Such was Alexander's divine judgment. Oh, a boy. A time will come when the fate of this world is placed in the hands of one warrior. Don't give him that fucking... Do not give him that power. Do not. Of course, but we're only now starting and I wanted to catch you while you were still online. I will make us raid you as soon as we get the chance. Oh, if you're only just starting, then yes. No, I'm not going to be on for like hours after this. However, I would love to catch you at some point. Thank you for the offer. I will be live tomorrow and I will be live on Thursday, I believe. But yeah, I'm not gonna be like I've maybe got another hour in me tops. So if you've only just started, I doubt you're going to read me after like an hour. So thank you for the offer. Thank you for the suggestion. And I'm only sorry that I'm not on at the right time. I would have loved a raid, but we'll catch each other at some point, I'm sure. A time will come when the fate of this world is placed in the hands of one warrior, for reasons hidden to me. The future from that day forth remains shrouded in mystery, beyond even the Colossus's ability to calculate. And yet, Alexander chose to believe in that man and the light within him. This man? This idiot here? Oh no. Oh no, big mistake. Don't do that. Do not do that at all. This man is a catastrophe. Screenshot though. I met that man, my love. I believe in him too. Really? He doesn't even believe in himself. There was but a single time Alexander was spurred to action. Not to change history, but to preserve it. The summoning of the Colossus and the events that followed had potentially disastrous consequences for our reality. Its fabric strained to accommodate an infinite number of potential futures separated by nary a thread. Were the wings of time to fall into the hands of the Illuminati, the repercussions would be dire indeed. History would be rewritten over and over again, each time bleeding the land of ether. And in the end, the Colossus would usher in another calamity. To prevent this tragedy, to preserve the circle of time, as it had already been set in motion, Alexander sent forth a humble servant to do his bidding. A cat. A clockwork coral, an eternal child, to gently nudge history back onto its proper path. And now, but one task remains. Having become one with the horn, the core is well nigh indestructible. It would only regrow itself until it bled the world dry, and so we must heed Alexander's wish and seal it away, far from the reach of man. A closed pocket of space-time, a fraction of an instant, that will repeat in perpetuity for all eternity. That is where the core must go, and us with it. Don't you see, my love? We are already there. In coming here to you, I have closed the circle of time. I am all but certain of it. When I accepted the horn all those years ago, the man who gave it to me said that it had the power to grant any wish. And so, as I took it in hand, I prayed and prayed, with every ounce of my will, for the one true desire in my heart. To be with you forever. Mwah. Gay. Wow, we did it. We did the thing. We did it massive. Big, huge. Oh, here. Stop that. And that is Alexander cleared. There's more! Uh-oh. I need the orchestriums. But I can scooch through this because I've done it and I've seen it. Do-do-do-do-do. Hello! Right, where are we going? Part of your world. We're going this way. I snuck in the car. Do you want to do the final one another time to get the minion? Kind of, but I'm also not fussed if people don't want to. There's like a bunch of minions that I've been outbid for. So it takes literally a minute. Yeah, alright, let's do it. Why not? It'll be something just to get out of the way. No problem. Ships. Ships. We are going right here. Let me just double check. Perfect. Oh. Swear it attacks backwards more than forwards. Ah, schmack! Just the tank instinct in me to go forward. Hello? Oh, it's fine. Punch! I helped. Him large. Him huge. Wow. Wow. I never get to use my ultimate. I never get to use my limit break. Boo, I wanted the button. Well, you should have been faster. Sorry, if you had told me that you wanted to use it, I would have left it. Nice. Yay! Yay! Hey! Neat. Yatta! Excellent. Now I can have that done and out the way. Perfect. Thank you! That's the first time I've ever gotten that minion. No matter how many times I roll against that minion, even on Donnie, I can never get it. It's one of those situations where, like, no matter how often I try to get it, I always get out rolled. Incredible. Do you want the stuff, Setina? I'm gonna say yes. Right, perfect. And now I just need to do this. And I'm pretty sure we do Titanic this rock. I still need to go back and get the green chicken. I forgot. Funny story, I have the green chicken, but you rolled me for the little octopus guy. I need to go back and get the little octopus guy. But I got the green chicken because I could solo that, but I couldn't solo the octopus. For some reason, I just couldn't get that fucking fight done solo. It was so pain in the arsey. It was level 70, but so yeah, I need to go back and get the octopus thing. But green chicken was achieved. Yeah, it was awful. I wasn't doing damage fast enough to get through it, so I am tempted to buy like a class skip for him, just so I have a level 100 class that I can do stuff with solo, that I can just like batter through solo stuff with. I am very tempted. Oh, 90 then. Yeah, I mean 90 is still good for what I want to do. Are they changing the level cap again for Evercold? Like, are all level 100s going down to 90 and then level 100 is the cap for Evercold? No, it's 110, yeah. Yeah, so nothing's changed with the levels then. It's going to be 110 for Evercold. Perfect. Sweet! Right, let's hand this in. That's what I thought. Oh, I understand what you mean. Yes. I understand. The level skip takes you to 10 levels under the cap. Yeah, of course, yeah. It means that you can just go straight into playing Dawn Trail. That's the point of the level skip. I understand. No. My warrior is coming with me through the main story. If I did a level skip, I would get Gunbreaker. Gunbreaker is my main tank on my main character. I love Gunbreaker. I don't mind relearning Gunbreaker, but if I got a level skip to solo things, it would be Gunbreaker. But do you know what? I know what happens. I've seen it before. Give me the thing. I'm not even reading it. That'll do. Yoink. 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 Now, I'm just going to pop back over to... Hold on, guys. I need to go to Edelshire. I need to just pop back over. I've considered getting a job skip because the time I want to do hard stuff is always after people who have high levels. Yeah. Because I'm European, you may have noticed. A lot of stuff that I do during the day, all of the Americans are asleep. So I'm just like sat here on like a half-hour wait time for things, just like... Huh? Oh shit. So it would be nice to be able to do some stuff solo. You are European? What? I know, big spoilers. Massive spoilers, watch out. Now, what was the thing? No. Was it over here? It was! Give me that immediately. Exchange. Yes. Give me all the orchestrations. Yes, the orchestrions. Yes. Woo. Never. Right, guys, it's midnight. I need to go and see my wife. My power has returned. Yay! Want to unlock Alexander Savage? Yes, but not right now. I need to go and see my wife before they go to bed. They probably already have gone to bed. I need to go and see Mithy. But we can absolutely unlock the savages at some point, don't worry. It will happen. 3.5 hours later. I know, right? I've been streaming for 4.5. I will go and give Mithy hugs. A huge thank you to everybody who's hung out with us today. Thank you for helping me with Alexander. Savages and ponies tomorrow. We need to go and grind for our horses and stuff. Our horses. But that's what we'll do tomorrow. And we'll just piss around and have fun with that. I also want to start on the lanners, like on the birds. If we could get some of the birds done as well. Like ponies and birds tomorrow would be fantastic. Because then I can just not worry about the mounts and I can just start doing Stormblood stuff. That would be brilliant. We'll make it a date. Yes, I have no birds yet. Let's do it! So let's finish the ponies for the people who need the ponies. Hi, that's me. And then let's start on the birds and we can all just do it together and it'll be fantastic. We just keep doing it until everybody gets a bird. It'll be so fun. Oh, a huge thank you to everybody who hung out today. Remember, we do have, let me just skip over here. We have a Discord if you guys are new here and you want to come and hang out with us off stream. Yes, that's right, Prismatic. Tomorrow is the, we'll definitely get you, in for bird farming, don't you worry. Wednesday is a good day, I remember. Come and join our Discord. Check out our new YouTube video. I've put together a compilation of funny moments from our stream together, from our FC shenanigans and things and stuff. And it's really fun. And I'd love it if you subscribe to the YouTube channel and checked out the video. It's a good laugh. And they're the Heaven's Ward Extremes lock, so they're all, don't worry if you're not at the Heaven's Ward Extremes yet, we will get you there once you get there. We will help you, don't worry. Yes, thank you guys very much for watching. I will see you guys tomorrow for birds and ponies. Have a good rest of your night, sleep well, stay hydrated, and I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one, guys. See you next time. Bye.